Begin. No, no, no. This is a single player test character. Do I have 200 FCR right now? It doesn't feel like it. I have 420. Ah, of course. I don't have a Sunder on this job, I'm not that OP. I just joined for farming Uber Ancients using hero edited single player character stream. Can somebody explain why this orc has so much HP? Ah yes, I see. Turn leaf filter on to display only totems. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. I don't think I'll miss one. Trust me, you guys will tell me if I miss one.
Good day.
I'm like unironically kind of terrified that I have this much HP, but... Why do we still have splits on screen? I mean, I guess it's probably good for the people that want to know what Uber time I got, but yeah, I probably should take them off. Let me quickly save the splits. Holy hacks, what's going on? We're trying to get the pieces needed for Uber Ancients. Also, hey YouTube chat. Welcome back. I also kind of want to check Grand Charms as well, just in case I find Warlock skills. It is in the description of the stream.
Your presence
Yeah.
honors me.
I mean, this is a OP character. If you don't get the Herald spawn message, can you go next? You can go next. Yeah. I don't know. They don't carry over between games as far as I'm aware. So I think that's why you heavily need the extra things. I thought I saw a fanaticism more over here. I'm tripping. Low-key, I probably should have given myself a Sunder, hey. I think I might have a Sunder somewhere. Let me kill these guys first and I'll check. Yeah, I mean, looking at this already, I'm thinking to myself, Uber Ancients definitely doesn't look like it's in speedrunning reach. I just drank a full rejuve and lost all my HP. Build for this sock, 99 everything. me double check and see if I have Asunder. I think I do on the Test Sork character. I don't. Shite. Ah. Where would I have Asunder? Do I even have Asunder? I don't think I have Asunder anywhere. CMD, do you have a single player character that has Asunder on it? Specifically Lightning Sunder? Have you fought the Ancients already? I have. They are hard. Except for with Smiter. Because Smiter OP. You have them? What do you mean? In single player? Where? I don't have anything in single player. The Rush character? Did you send me Rush characters? Where? I thought you only sent me like... Oh, you did too? Okay. Is it Kano Nova? Sorry, just give me a second, guys. I'm just resetting my game. Is Summoner Warlock good? It suffers early game, it gets better late game. But you have to use some variation of Defiler, I think. What program did I use to modify the offline characters? If I'm being honest, I got these offline characters from other people. But when I make my own, I just use Hero Editor, and I'm very basic-ass, because I don't really know what to do with Hero Editor. Okay, cool. Nice, there is a Sunder here. Damn, you really gave this character a lot, hey? Fucking hell. Alright, let's convert this. You have save files in your Discord? There's probably a few, but not from me. There might be some, but either way, I'm all sorted for this, for what I need for today. We're just gonna use Nova because Nova's OP.
Good day.
Yeah, these characters in Reign of the Warlock, they're in the expansion. You can tell because I've got access to the tabs.
Not in town. Yes?
Maybe I should take this helm off. This helm might be a little bit too strong. It's definitely confusing the life values, that's for sure. But does it give me enough res? It doesn't even give me res. Am I getting so much fucking... am I just getting like too much absorb? Like what's going on with this character? There's some weird shit going on with this character. I think I'm missing like south. Oh, there's so much more we can get here. Oh, okay, I just turned into a werewolf. What the fuck? And a bear? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what half this shit does. I'll be honest, I've never fucked with this. What the fuck is this game? It's a game. It's a game, that's for sure. New update's crazy? Nah, it's... I'm baiting you guys 100%. I'm just, I'm on a very, very, very test character. Hence the 99 skills. Probably should just keep this page open at all times so you guys kind of have an idea of what's going on. What are we testing? I'm trying to get myself a worldstone shard so I can duplicate it. Ooh, I got a Herald somewhere. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know if... Are there any other monsters that I haven't spawned? Maybe in Rocky? Is this area like not terras? I don't know how this works. I think it has to be in a terra zone, right? Pretty sure it's gonna be a terra in a terra zone. Damn, that sucks. Herald should be in Stony. I know how it works.
Where can I take you?
It's not like that. You get another message when they actually spawn. And they tell you like where and stuff. Have I messed with the loot filter? A little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah, speaking of which. Oh, that's an early one, that's good. We should find one here. Zones have extra mods now? Yep. Terra zones are actually a little bit harder. Yeah, I know, Talon. It would be nice. I know, trust me. It would be nice. Yeah, I know. The thing is, CT, is that once I get one of the shards, I can duplicate it. Okay, I'm being hunted in Rocky Waste. Where is he? I think I just killed him. No, he's here. See, this is what they look like. They've got a little purple thing over their head. Herald of Fright. Wait, does he have thorns, Aura? Am I tripping? He has fucking thorns. What the hell? I'm pretty sure it's a weaker version of thorns, but it's thorns. I mean, I won't know if I go up and punch him, and I don't really want to punch him with this character that has 1,000,000 damage. I would fucking die. Oh, we got another one. Alright, fuck it, let's kill myself. Oh, I lived. Unless... I am taking damage, but not a lot. Oh my god, what the? Look at that. I think that came off of him. Holy shit, you're still on? Hell yeah, man. We're gaming. It's real gamer hours. Sorry, you left a great item on the ground. My bad. I think I actually need to go quick cast. My hand is gonna fucking die if I keep doing this. What are you farming? I'm trying to get a worldstone shard so I can duplicate it 99 times. Are we close? Not even close. We need one worldstone shard. Is the expansion bugged in offline solo? Literally mobs in Act 1? Wait, what do you mean? In Act 1 what? They filter just to show shards. But I like seeing everything. After I do them, could I try Ancients on the Warlock? Maybe? I mean, I probably will. I'll keep the characters for the time being. There is mobs replacing a chassis or a Kara. You should definitely screenshot that and send it to like Reddit or a forum or like a bug reporting forum maybe if there is one on the website. That sounds crazy if so.
Presence honors me.
You've unfortunately been playing a game called Last War and it's ridiculous. Why does that... What, isn't that like the fucking mobile game? Or am I tripping? Is that like the mobile game that's like always on the ads? Also, welcome back, Andrew. Last battle over Last War. Last battle is good fun. You saw someone on Reddit bring the butcher to chassis? Oh, you're talking about like the other, like Hephaestus or the Smith? Oh, the Smith, sorry, the Smith. Oh my god, that's so funny actually. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're talking about the Smith from the barracks, yeah. No, that's actually hilarious. Dude, people are way too funny. Nilithax Temple, here we go. Don't have Discord? Well, like I said, yeah, post it to like Reddit or on the forums or something. Get it out there. If you're having that kind of issue, that sounds like a big one. I haven't heard anyone report that yet, but... You assume Hero Editor works still? I mean, I don't know. Does anyone... CMD, can you look into that at all? If there's an online Hero Editor that gives you the ability to just edit in the ancient shit? I don't know if there is, but if there is, that'd be awesome. If one already exists, that's crazy. Doesn't exist? Okay. So like I actually have to find the pieces of gear and then eventually... do some work with them. Yeah, like I said, once I end up getting the the files, or obviously if someone ends up fucking doing it.
I need a key.
Wait, yeah, I don't even think I'm on P8 actually. Oh my god, I haven't been on P8. Okay, you're so smart. Yeah, I think that's pretty much where things are at right now, Theto. It's like, you know, they're probably just trying to gauge, like, if it's something they can do. What do shards do? They terrorize an entire act, depending on which shard you get. Seeing your health bar gives me anxiety, me too, but for whatever reason, I'm not dying. Nah, it's not a corruption system like in PD2, unfortunately. Actually, unironically, do I have... yeah, I have a self-wielding infinity. I'm gonna fucking put that on this character. Oh yeah, that's true. I did miss the grand jump. My bad. My bad. I might take a short break soon, guys, just to get some food and stuff, because I kind of haven't really eaten anything for like the last 12 hours. Thank you for the hydrate. What am I gonna eat? Honestly, I'm probably just gonna reheat some pasta or something. The title. It's a hero edited character. Refilling shrine just kills me. Some dedicated gaming? Yeah. I'm gaming a little too hard, like I said, and the same reason why I unfortunately was not here for the spotlight, the Blizzard launcher spotlight thingy. I gamed way too hard yesterday. I was up for like 22 hours in total, but obviously gamed for like a solid 16. "24-hour stream? I mean, I'm gonna go as long as I feel up to it. There's no strings attached or anything to this. Oh, we got one! Nice, I can duplicate it later. Huge. I'm not gonna duplicate it just yet because I kind of want to see how many I can get, but we got one. The more that I get, the closer we get. Basically, I need one of each type, so we can terrorize Act 3 later. I'll probably spend this stream getting all of them. Or as many as I can, I guess. Depending on how long it takes, of course. This is unironically one of the better areas to get because these little flare dudes give me so many opportunities for them to drop. Yeah, it's orange text. Southern worldstone shard. But the little flare dudes are going to be like some of the best ones to farm it off of because they come in such high densities. What are the drops for Uber Ancients? They drop off of Terrorize Act bosses, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm each of these and then duplicate them several times by putting my shared stash in, taking it out, putting it in, taking it out. And then eventually when I have 99, I'm just going to save that shared stash, or once I have like 50 or something, I'm going to save that shared stash and then go from there. It's going to take a bit of time and it's going to be extremely tedious, but we'll get there. Oh, what do you get after killing them? You get like a jewel, I think. And I think, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure the type that you get depends on which ancient you kill last. Not 100% sure on that though. That part I actually don't remember. Grand Charm? Almost. I'm gonna put that there just so I don't fuck up. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back. How do you know if you got a key from the giveaway? When you type !warlock, I would have announced it in the chat. I would have said, like, you won. And I would have been like, I'm gonna DM you. Speaking of which, let's do one. Let's do one right fucking now. You guys, hold on. Let me host this giveaway again. Not yet. Yeah, what up, Tyler? Okay. Keyword, Again, if you guys are on YouTube, come over to Twitch. Type exclamation mark Warlock if you want to be eligible for 1 key for expansion. We're gonna do a key after every single worldstone shard drops. Okay. Okay. After every single Eastern worldstone shard drops, we're gonna give 1 key. Just to celebrate the hype. Yeah, like I said, if you guys are on YouTube, come over to Twitch. I probably could do that Diet Warlord. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, but I also don't know if that damage would be enough. Maybe. But yeah, I'm quite lazy. Can you also duplicate your bow runes like this in online? Unfortunately, no. Alright guys, let's do the draw. Like I said, if you guys want to be eligible, type exclamation mark Warlock. And you must be owning Diablo 2 Resurrected on Battle.net. I'm gonna draw the winner. Also, you know, it'd be nice if you followed, of course. I'm gonna allow people who aren't following to be eligible to win these, but I'd appreciate the follow, of course. Alright, I'm gonna choose a winner now. Good luck, everybody. Boom! PSX Adventurer, are you here? Hello. Type hi. Yes, congrats, dude. GG. Let me quickly send you a DM on Twitch. Test. Enjoy your key, good sir. Alright, I'm gonna take a very, very, very short break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Gonna quickly get up, stretch. Actually, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a proper break. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Mike, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, GG's. Congratulations, dude. Make sure that you refresh your Twitch in case you don't get the DM on Twitch, but yeah. You're gonna sell your game key to China? For spam bots, the true heroes of Sanctuary. Ah, yes. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 10. Gonna quickly heat up some food and stuff. Again, thank you all for being awesome. BRB. Hello chat, how are you? I'm back with food. Big pog. It'll all probably depend on the currency and stuff. Everybody has different currencies. But I'm back with food. How is his waiting emoji in his Discord not also here? I have waiting. Just type waiting. I don't have a Kano waiting, if that's what you're asking about, hobbyist. But 7TV and BTTV have those. You can see on the on-screen chat when people have the extensions, they can type waiting. How much time shards makes it TZ? So the way it works is that a shard will make every act, every zone in the act terrorized until the game either you crash, close the game, leave the game, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna play a bit, eat a bit, play a bit, eat a bit. Just so we're not like full standstill. But yeah, if you guys are frequently on Twitch and you don't use 7TV or BTTV, gotta get on that, guys. Gotta get on that. It's like a must-have extension if you're a frequent Twitch gamer or Twitch nerd. It's so stupid. The well heals me, and then immediately I take damage and just lose health. Alright, where's the Herald? Where is he? He's here. Somewhere. Here? Here. Wait, that's one of the new headpieces. This is a new headpiece of the set. Look! 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 I might be able to get that entire set as a test thing as well. That'd be awesome. Cool. Thought you needed to farm the act bosses for the statues. You do, but they have to be terrorized, so that's why I'm farming these worldstone shards that you see here. And these worldstone shards I'm going to duplicate in single player, and then just spam repeat, chain kill bosses over and over and over until I get the statues. And then obviously when I get the statues, then I'll duplicate the statues. So I can pretty much just test Uber Ancients whenever I want to, kind of thing. I shall keep my end.
How may I be of help?
Act 4 to be finished as intended? I have no clue, dude. Like I said, when it came to all the things, you guys helped me, like, come up with ideas of things to like speculate about. So now I'm legit part of the speculation crowd again. Who drops the statues? Terrorized hack bosses. So Terrorized Andy will drop one statue, Terrorized Duriel will drop the other, Terrorized Mephisto drops the other one, Terrorized Diablo drops the other one, and yeah. Kano officially clueless? Genuinely, I'm just a Twitch chatter now. I'm your average Twitch chatter. How do you resummon Duriel? You don't. Ooh, another one. Oh, it's an Act 2 one. Let's go. Alright, that means another giveaway. Alright. It is time. Let me refresh real quick. Hold on, don't type !warlock yet. And also, if you're on YouTube and you want to be eligible for this giveaway, come over to Twitch, log in, and type !warlock now. Now it will work. It won't work in YouTube chat, it has to be in Twitch chat. Is this a converted character? Yeah, it's a hacked single-player hero-edited character that's converted to Reign of the Warlock. And like I said before, you don't have to be following, but it's nice if you are. Gosh darn it, Nightbot, pick me! You're such a pick me. Hey, Cappy. It's been nice to see that both, you know, new and old viewers have been winning. Like when I saw Grey Goose win the first one, I was really happy, but then at the same time, like seeing other people who've, you know, just followed within the last like day or so winning as well, it's nice. But there's been a good mix. Like we've had a lot of people who've, I think in general, there's been like one person or maybe one or two people that have won a giveaway so far that have like recently followed, but other than that, like most people have been here for like at least months, if not years. But yeah. Alright, good luck. There's 150 people in this. Good luck. Bureau Sticky. Following status unknown. It's okay, I'll still honor it. But, are you here, friend? Unless he's gone. I'm gonna give him 1 minute from this time. If I don't see it, you are here? Do you own Diablo 2 Resurrected? Because you have to own D2R in order to use this key. If you don't own D2R, then it kind of sucks. But if you own D2R, I will honor it. Yeah, do you own D2R? Okay, nice. I'll send you a DM real quick on Twitch. You may have to be following me to get this, but... Okay. I can whisper you. Congratulations on your key. I've sent it to you on Twitch Whispers. Alright, 3 more keys to go. Three more keys to go. Every time we drop a worldstone shard, regardless of whether or not it's for Act 1 or Act 2. Yeah, down the bottom right corner you can convert your character.
afternoon.
Guys, you can't enter anymore. There's no more warlock. Stop the warlock! Stop the warlock! You can't enter anymore. It's over. For now. Until later. Oh shit. Oh shit, I haven't had to do this in a while. Leave. Leave.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Harem, Palaceller, Arcane Sanctuary. Ooh, Arcane Sanctuary is gonna be fun. I like Arcane Sanctuary. Yo, welcome back, Phenostyle. Thank you so much for the 9 months of Prime. Welcome back, dude. Are you cheating or something? This is single player. Single player. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary is going to be fun. The only thing that sucks is that, obviously, the ghosts. Helpy?
Impossible.
A half rejuve healed me, and a full rejuve killed me. I'm just identifying stuff for the Chronicle as well while I'm at it. Might as well make my day a little bit easier, not having to hack in as many items.
Speedrun LMFAO. Nah, but FR hope everyone and yourself enjoying the love for D2 after 25 years.
Yo, Guppy Guzzler, thank you, man. Yeah, no, it's good to see. It's good to see a lot of people getting on, whether it be for the first time or after a long time, but yeah. Thank you as well for the 5 months of Prime. Oh shit, we got a Warlock Skiller! Yes! Yes, it's all happening! I can dupe it. How do you dupe them in single player? You just put them in the shared stash, copy the shared stash, take it out, copy the shared stash in, take it out, copy the shared stash in, take it out. Or hero editor, of course, if you can, but I don't know if there's any hero editors that currently support this warlock yet. There probably will be in like literally a day or two from now, but it's fine. I'm used to doing manual testing. We do things the hard way around here. Because we're too stupid to code or fucking reverse engineer the game, you know, that stuff. The things that the smart people do. I don't do smart things, I do hard things. Why do I call you dumb all the time? Because you are.
Work harder, not smarter.
Your presence honors me.
What kind of question is that? Yo, Mallard, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Still a piece of garbage.
Exactly. Work harder, not smarter.
Greetings.
That's the saying, right? Yo, Mega House and Car, thank you so much for the 2 months. Greetings. Rune Wizard currently working on updated hero editor. Like, can you hack in the statues? Or just skillers? Bro's grinding? Yo, what's up, Jim? We've got 2 of these shards that I'm ready to duplicate in single player. More to come. More to come. More come. How do you dupe them? In single player, you would put them in the shared stash and then copy the shared stash file and then just paste the shared stash file back in after taking them out. cheetah. Yep. Hack him in. The only bad side about this is that I forget which way I've been since we have the map revealed. I might as well grab the key. Just another thing to duplicate on the list. I'm gonna end up making a perfect stash anyway, probably. That part's not completed yet? The statues? Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be.
Where can I take
Skipping middle branches? Lazy. Will I share the saved file afterwards? Yeah, at some point. I'll make sure that... Another one, but I think it's Act 2. Damn. Damn. Oh, I mean, that makes the duplicating process a bit easier, but we're also gonna do a giveaway! Let's go, a giveaway! One more! But wait, hold on, don't join yet. Don't join, don't join! I said don't! Alright. You guys want to be eligible? You must be on Twitch. You must type the phrase !warlock now in Twitch chat. And if you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch. I posted my Twitch link there. For this one, you must be following. I'm gonna make that very clear. This one you must be following! And you only have to type it once, by the way. You won't get multiple entries. It doesn't work that way.
Two?
Alright guys, good luck. I'm doing the draw now.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Calvoid! Yo, congratulations. GG. Following for 2 years, holy moly. Big. We love to see it. Yo, PSX Adventurer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that, man. You're gifting me 10 subs after getting the key earlier. That's crazy. You spent more on me than you did on D2R. I appreciate that, man. Carvoid, you absolute legend. Do you own a copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected? Please say yes. Nice. Alright, cool. Give me just a second and I will wisp you with a key. Don't worry, 2 more to go. And I still have more to give away as well, on top of that. But 2 more for this specific thing. Alright, let's do this. Test. You should have received a DM from me. Yo, what's up, Alara? Yo, yo. Alright, man, enjoy your key. Boom. There it is. Hey, yo. How's it going? Alright. Next. Let's get another one. I'm enjoying the Warlock. I'm currently enjoying the Sorceress. We had fun playing the Warlock. I'll get back to it, but I'm just currently trying to farm stuff for Uber Ancients right now. But what I'm doing is I'm farming the individual pieces I need. So these shard thingies. And then I'm gonna duplicate them in single player. And then spam the bosses until I get the statues, and then I'm gonna duplicate the statues, and then basically we have a free testing ground for Uber Ancients. Grand Charm? Ah, it's fine, leave it. It's fine. Okay, maybe I do need to adjust the loot filter a little. Maybe a little. But yeah, that's the current goal right now. What about skillers? Already got one. How do you get to them right now? You have to kill terrorized act bosses. What's the MF for this character? I don't think they're influenced by MF. I think they act like keys in the drop table. Oh my god, I almost died there. What the fuck? But the MF for this character is 371. Surprisingly low, considering. Yeah, I mean, I'd assume they'd be based on player count. They're kind of like runes, right? They're like orange items. They don't have like a rarity attached to them. They're like just an added item type.
Your presence honors me.
Do you need the shards? For what? You don't need the shards, but if you can still farm them if the terrorized area, like if the terrorized area ends up flipping on like Andario, I'm gonna spam the fuck out of Andario until then. Like I will spam kill her over and over and over and over and over and over. So don't worry. Joe Lemming, thank you so much for the prime sub. What do the heralds look like? They have like a little they have like purple blood mana over their head. Essentially it's purple blood mana. And they often come with like auras. They can have like Vigor aura, they can have Thorns aura. Sometimes it's just like Fanat and Might and stuff like normal, but yeah. They often just look like a regular monster, but they have a little purple blood mana curse over their head.
Exclamation mark war. Now? No?
No. No. Sebastian, thank you so much for the 249. Oh yeah, yeah, they all get an affix in the TZ now. You can see here extra fast. All of them are now extra fast. So this is what a Herald of Terror looks like, you can see here. Purple blood men are above their head. If you're using a hacked character, why not just hack in the keys? We don't really know how to do that. So, I mean, if anyone knows how to do that, help, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm just kind of making it a bit fun, I guess. Fun in some ways. But yeah. And on top of that, not only this, but you see how it has Vigor Aura? And they get harder and harder. They eventually increase and have like a bunch of mods. They have like up to 5, I think.
I can't carry it anymore.
Everyone go farm the keys, save me the single player character. Or send me the single player character. I mean, if you guys want to help out, sure. In single player, of course. But I kind of like the idea of doing this solo. Like, it's fun. Like, I'm very used to playing on this test character because I don't know. I've lost like all attachment to characters, I guess, from speedrunning. So like this is kind of like in a way therapeutic for me. As weird as that may seem. Warlock OP, definitely strong. Not Mosaic OP, but probably like closer in line with like Novasaur Camadon OP. For like 4 builds instead of just the one. Did I go this way? Did not. You don't think it's on par with Nova? Yeah, I think in some cases below that.
Yes?
Sork does, yeah. Sork has an HP shield.
Good day.
That was an early Herald. Holy shit, they got concentration. My IDGCs? I'm also looking for Warlock Skillers. Although I think those can actually be heroed in already. But I kind of just want to do it for the flex. Mom, Kano's hacking. I mean, if no one has access to the statues, how else are we gonna get them? Gotta get them manually. You've been trying to farm your first SSF mosaic, but should you give up with the pending changes coming to it? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what their plans are to do with it, like... Obviously at the moment it's disabled. At least, I think it's a non-ladder rune word, isn't it? Why am I farming Arcane? I'm just in the TZ area. I go where TZ takes me. Because I think this is the only place where the shards can drop, or maybe there's a higher drop rate, I guess. But Arcane is terrorized right now. You can't manipulate the TZs? I could, but system clock stuff fucks with streaming. And also this is more fun. Well, I actually don't know if you can still do TZ manipulation. Probably can. I mean, like I said, if people know how to hack them in, let me know. But this is also fun. You tried making a mosaic yesterday in non-ladder and it ended up being a gemmed non-mosaic? Oh shit. Interesting. I didn't realize they fully disabled it. Yeah, Wombos, I'm currently on a hacked test character in single player to try and farm the worldstone shards, these guys.
Your presence honors me.
I thought we were waiting for shards. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to farm, right? You only need one from Durio and you can do it online. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I wanna get it in single player so that way I can just like test it over and over again and see like how the actual fights work, study the mechanics. Because I don't know if there's been anything changed. You know, they occasionally do make last minute adjustments and stuff. So maybe there's some stuff that's been different since I was messing around with it. But in my testing, I could not find a single cheesable thing. Besides playing a cheesable build like Smiter, for example. I'm not sure, I think some are. That's a question I can't actually answer correctly. You get a cool jewel. Yeah, also those rune words, by the way, guys, they will be tied to just the Warlock expansion. Key.
Good day.
The drop chance for new Thunder Charms seems too low. Been farming for days and no luck. Yeah, they definitely seem a bit more rare now. I think the only thing is though, they might feel bad because of how abundant they were previously. But I think they've kind of brought them down in line with like, unironically, I think like close to like a Geed's charm, almost. But I'm not 100% sure. Like at the end of the day, drop rates are drop rates, right? I don't know like what they've set. I'm just kind of pissing up my ass. I could be way off. It could be even rarer than that, or it could be less rare than that. I said pissing out. Hardcore Grail separate from Softcore Grail? Yes, sir. But it does seem like it's account wide, like, so it's not just like tied to one character. But that's the nice thing about single player is that you can always like have a folder. You just have to be a bit more organized with folders and stuff, but you basically just have a folder that has like both your character file and your shared stash file. But online and single player yeah, they are separate. They are. I deleted my shared stash earlier and my entire Chronicle progress disappeared. But my online Chronicle, I mean, my online Chronicle should remain intact. I don't see why it wouldn't. It'd be weird if they had different, like, no, there's no way, because otherwise then you could just literally add items to your online stash. Should just make it level 9 and Holy Shock, Holy Fire, etc. Yeah. Maybe. Another one. Oh shit, it's an Act 1 one. Alright, GG. Another giveaway. We're close though, we're getting close. How hacked is this Sork? About a 10. Out of 6. Alright, not yet guys, not yet. Alright. Exclamation mark Warlock. if you would like to be eligible. You must be on Twitch chat, by the way. For YouTube channels, you must be on Twitch chat. And you only have to type it once. Multiple times will not get you multiple entries. Piju, you're a freak. Sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is the giveaway? It's for the Warlock expansion. 'Tis for the Warlock expansion. Alright guys, we're gonna draw a winner shortly. Very, very shortly. When did I drop my playlist? That was part of like the subathon run, dude. Alright, we're gonna choose a winner now. Good luck! Murcielago! Oh my god. GG's, man. What? Do you have... Do you want this? Do you have it? You already own the game? Now he has to play, he can't meme anymore. Give me code? Okay. Dude, that's crazy. Never played D2R. You own D2R, right? You own the base game but not the Warlock expansion? Stop the count. Did he fix reset macro yet? Yeah, he fixed it. But nah, congrats, dude. Holy crap. GG. Built-in cheat worked. Yeah, it's the reset macro, the cheat that worked. Alright, give me a second. Let me DM you on Twitch. W Murcielago. Just gotta double check which keys I have and haven't given to people. Oh god, I'm so lost. Give me a second. Okay, I've got it. Test. There is your key, good sir. Enjoy. Do you have a Steam version? No, I don't have the Steam version. I have the base one on Battle.net. I may get the Steam version one day just for the achievements, unironically, but we'll see. Alright, we have 2 more worldstone shards to go. However, 1 more key to give away. I mean, I have a few more keys on top of that. Let me see, how many keys do I actually have left? I have 5 keys. I think. 4? No, I've got 4. I've got 4 keys. Didn't get it. Refresh. Don't lie to me. Refresh. I literally whispered you. He's trolling. You have to refresh on Twitch. The Twitch whispers have been a bit buggy. You missed me on that giveaway? Gave it to a cheater? Not true. He's not a cheater. He's a real person with real things. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? What do you mean? I'm gonna refresh, and if there's a key in there, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Test, test. It's right there. It's literally right there. He's lying to me. Figure it out, otherwise I'm sending you the key after stream. You also send test, but you don't see that. Refresh your page. Refresh your Twitch page, I'm telling you. You have 2 BNet accounts. How do you choose which account you'll log in through with Steam? I don't know how the Steam connection stuff works, but yeah. You're calling Murcielago a liar? He's just fucking gaslighting me, dude. It's crazy. Okay, we're back to Nilithak's temple, I guess. Nice. Did you seriously, have you seriously not figured it out? Try refreshing, man. Come on. You have several blockers there? Co's whispered on Twitch didn't seem to work for me. Quite a lot of people said that it worked fine for me. People just have to refresh. My Twitch whispers are super bugged, but refreshing helped. Yeah, they rotate a lot more frequently now. You got it? Nice. Alright. Sorry. Jim, I flipped you a message, by the way. Or, you know where. I saw your reply, I just replied to it. I'm working here. Are you? Working hard or hardly working? Drink a rejuve, I'm worried. Look what happens when I try. It doesn't do anything. I can't heal. How's your health pool so high? BNet character. Open BNet character. Yours? No loot filter still? I've got a loot filter, but I'm just lazy. Okay. Not a bad suggestion, Mang. Not actually a bad suggestion. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Lazy. I just want to keep blasting, bro. Once I get them all, I'm just gonna sit here just duping for like a good solid 30 minutes. We just need one more. I still need two more because I got a duplicate one. I need an Act 4 one and an Act 5 one. Yeah, pretty much what Salmonella said. The game just can't handle the bits. What is this build? This build is this build's a build. There's no link to this build. This is like an open BNet character. I have 99 skills. 99 of everything. A hacked armor. It's a single player test character, basically. I'm just using it to farm the shards. Once I get the shards, then I'm going to try and farm the statues. And then once I get the statues, Uber Ancients. But I'm going to test it on legitimate characters. Like, I'll do some testing on this character, but I'll also do some testing on legit characters as well. I need to see if there's like any ways to cheese them, any ways to like, get them bugged in position, make them act weird, do stuff, I don't know. Whilst also seeing like what you can do them on with a budget. Wait, is there patch notes up finally?
afternoon.
Speed.
Sweet. Might actually go here first. Yeah, they've always talked about doing something with Mosaic. Like, it's been a bit of an ongoing discussion. Yeah, the charm statues drop on the bosses, right? But I'm trying to get the shards, and then I'm going to duplicate the shards, and then just spam the fuck out of bosses back to back to back. Because it's single player, I can just dupe things quicker. I'm not playing online at the moment, but yeah, that is the goal. Damn, you dropped to 314 HP. It's rough out here. How do you dupe in single player? You take your shared stash file, make a copy of it, take items out of shared stash, put it onto a character, and then duplicate. Like by putting the shared stash file back in, and then just repeat over and over. The jewel better be good. It's quite good. Nice mage fist. Spoil you about the jewel? No can do, good sir. I'll spoil you when I kill one. But that probably won't be today. No, this is a hacked BNet character in single player. It's a sorceress that's using this, and I have 99 all skills. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the jewels already, like, exist, right? In somewhere.
Salutations.
Doesn't like Icy Veins or something have a resource, or like one of those websites? Llama showed them in one of his videos. Yeah, there's a few. You just gotta look around a bit, Apet. There's some resources out there for certain things. So there's patch notes out there as well. We got patch notes in the building. You couldn't use a warlock on the hacked single player version? I could, but it's just more annoying to set up. Plus he's a bit slower with teleporting and stuff. Sorcerer's frames are just better. Like, I could technically give him this gear and all that kind of shit. I could give him a teleport fucking charm and everything. Do I think the Fizz Jewel will make some jewels stronger? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know enough about physical builds to really say that. Yo, Sweet Phil, thank you so much for the raid on YouTube, holy. How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. We are currently messing around with a single player save. It is a little OP, one could say. I might have 99 skills and all sorts of stuff, but yeah, dude, thank you so much again for the YouTube raid. I need to remember that that's a thing. Have fun playing, dude. How was your session? You been enjoying the Warlock? I'm currently trying to organize some stuff for Uber Ancients. I just need 2 of the other worldstone shards, and then I'm going to duplicate them, and then I'm going to start spamming the bosses to try and get the statues. Because at the end of the day, I gotta make myself like a test stash anyway for speedruns. And I also want to see like what's theoretically possible, and it's currently taking me a long time to find these, so I'm starting to think that maybe the 1 to Uber Ancients speedruns are kind of off the table. Just finished a regular playthrough? Let's go, let's go. How you feeling? What do you think? Also, what did you play? Is there raids on YouTube? Apparently so. Yeah, I killed the Herald. I need another one of them to drop, even if it's one that I don't need. I just need the dopamine. I do feel like the drop rates of these things aren't terrible. Doing Warlock, nice. Which build were you rocking? Like for your playthrough? Yeah, I think if we're gonna do 1 to Uber Ancients, it's probably gonna have to be NG+. It feels way too hard to do it this way. When fire until Nightmare Act 4, and then you respec to the magic damage stuff? I see. Yeah, that's pretty stock standard. That's kind of what we're doing in the speedruns right now. At least what I'm doing in the speedruns. Other people are just sticking pure magic, but I went that route. Yeah, like the decline run, I guess. It would probably have to be similar to the decline run. Because, realistically, farming to get Uber Ancients takes longer than what it would take to get an SOJ, in my opinion. But I also don't know how long it takes to get an SOJ. Leaving to go for a vacation? Oh shit, enjoy man. And thank you again for the raid. Interesting. So when some of these mob types are fire enchanted, they're actually inheriting immunities. Like for example, these guys here, these Death Brigadiers, they're not normally fire immune. Interesting. Do we know how Uber Diablo is going to work in future ladders? I mean, probably the same as it still does right now. I mean, there may be room for them to change that, which realistically they probably should. But unfortunately, none of that is known. Is it still going to be the same on ladder launch where everyone's playing Sork to teleport? I mean, everyone's going to be playing what they feel like on ladder, right? There's going to be a lot of people who are obviously playing Warlock for the hype of the Warlock and stuff. And there's going to be people that, you know, want to blast past the crowd and farm. I think the 8-man speedrun in particular is still going to look very similar to the current meta. Like, I don't think Warlock is actually unironically even going to make it into the meta. I'm pretty sure that what they'll do is they'll do the 8-man and then they'll rush a Warlock afterwards. But maybe they'll include one, who knows. There's probably a place where he could slot in, but I'm not entirely sure where that'll be. They definitely should change decline on single player. I don't mind it on single player the way it is right now, but it is arguably quite easy. Just spawn him in with one. Here from Phil stream and playing Warlock summons, slow but fun. Yeah, leveling with those would be tough. I know for sure. It's the nature of summon builds in D2, unfortunately. But it does get better at some point, believe me, it does. You've just got to use the right combinations of demons. I heavily recommend taking at least one Defiler, if not multiple. But I actually don't know enough about how multiple of them even work together. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the Warlock is really gonna be the difference maker to save time there. Even if he was to be crazy strong. So stupid. You had a pet lister at one point and he wrecked? Yeah. They'll do that.
Not here.
Can I help you?
Sorry, I'm just looking over at Discord, seeing what people are saying. Just being my usual self. Sorry. It's not even you, Joe. I'm just looking at like everywhere. I'm like, what are people saying here? What are people saying here? What are people saying here? I'm always reading. Sometimes lurking. Sometimes lurking a little too hard. Nerd. What the hell? That's crazy. Coming from you. I don't know what I've killed and what I haven't killed, so I'm just going forward. Fuck it. What's up, D2R DJ? And a few statues on single player so far. They just dropped from TZs. The statues themselves are supposed to drop from... they're supposed to drop from the bosses. Like terrorized bosses. The worldstone shards, I think, are supposed to drop from any monster in TZ, but some people I think have also reported them dropping from non-TZ. How expensive is the gear? This gear? This gear is unattainable. It's a hack test character. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Act 4 and 5 shards in single player. You've gotten a shard from a non-TZ monster, but you've only gotten one so far. Ah, interesting. I wonder if the drop rate is higher in TZ or not. It makes me wonder if I should just spam CS. Because if that's the case, I think CS would be the best density. Or cows. But cows probably hard on this build. Test it? Yeah, I suppose I could spam for a bit. Just found the new set gloves? Hell yeah! I found them in my speedrun. They were really good. We'll do like 10 CS runs. Not sure if 35k life is enough. I don't think so either, actually. Did you say you've gotten a statue, D2R, Degen? From, Did you say you've gotten a statue from a non-boss? IMO non-TZ odds are low. Oh, would cows be hard on this? I don't know, I don't think they would be, now that I think about it. Actually, yeah, we could probably just do cows. They were both from bosses? Ah, I see. Can Warlock torches and GC skills drop already? They do exist. Llama has a torch. A few other people obviously have torches. And I had a demon skiller drop just before. This character that I'm playing right now is not a warlock. This is just a hacked test character that's a sorceress. Hero editor works in some ways, at least the old school hero editor works in some ways. You have to make a character in the old school game. And then, yeah. Then you edit it in hero editor and then you import it to your D2R. But it doesn't work for Warlock. Warlock has an online hero editor, but it's kind of scuffed and jank. It does work, but most of the time in my experiences, those have been jank. Give me stash, I dupe it. You want to do that now? If I need. Why does this say eligible for Chronicle when I've already found it? Or is there 2 tiaras? Strange. Sure, Murcielago. Give me a second. Murcielago. I just sent you the modern shared stash file. Let me know if it has the shards in them. If you can, just duplicate the shards for now. And if you want to do keys as well, go for it, but just the shards for now would be good. I don't have T keys though. I don't have any T keys right now. Sent to me too. Soon. Once I get the stash like ready for testing, Jim, don't worry. It's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere. Yeah, I think it's just hard for them to do that probably because there's obviously, you know, like, you have several set rings and set amis and stuff. So maybe there's like still confusion there sometimes. But it definitely doesn't make sense to have it because like it could spoil the item in some cases if it like, let's say for example, it already knows what the item is before you actually ID it. Yeah, there's gonna be some places which suck for Herald farming. if it's just the TZ you're working with, which is part of the reason why you need to farm the shards, but the shards also take quite some time to farm. Obviously, as we've seen. I do feel like the drop rate is not high in the non-TZ areas though. Like, I feel like it's gotta be higher in TZ areas. It just has to be. Wait a minute. Guess I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't, yeah. You reckon it's got something to do with the hacked character? Don't think so, man. Can you give yourself the items you want at this point? At the moment there's no hero editor that's giving all the pieces, like, that's giving the statues. So I am being my own hero editor, in a way. I mean, mostly like, if you've already figured out a way to add the statues in, that's crazy. Watch him do it though. Watch him be like, okay, I have the statues with the statues. Enjoy. Like this fucking guy. Hacking by playing. As much as this is Age of Empires 1 remastered music, fucking still goated. Stash tabs for $50, anyone? You're crazy. Yo, D2R and thank you so much for the tier 1 membership on YouTube. Yeah, absolute legend. How did I get so much health? This is a hack test character. I have 99 skills, a hacked armor, hacked helm. It's a single player hack test character. Yo, what up, Britcher? I didn't make this character, this was given to me, like a long time ago. From Ryu in the old D2 days. And I assume he got it from someone else. It's in the title. People just can't read. Do I like the new Warlock, and do I think they'll nerf it a bit? I like it. I do think it'll probably get nerfed a little bit. Some stuff is bugged right now, like Miasma Chains, for example, is a bit bugged with the damage. I do think the early game of Fire is a little overtuned. Like, Ring of Fire is okay for like level 1, but it gets strong pretty quick. And Flame Wave is just way too insane in the early to mid game. Why am I farming the zone if not terrorized? I don't know, I'm just trying to like see if there's actually a chance a worldstone shard will drop, but it doesn't seem like it is. Also, I don't really feel like fucking running Ancient's Way. I do think some of the endgame builds are a bit OP and have some potential, for sure. Like, especially the fact that Echoing Strike is not using durability, so you can just use fucking insane Eth weapons. But at the same time, I think if it does use durability, it probably breaks the durability faster, because it's like 5 hits or whatever. There's gotta be something done about that somewhere. Probably gonna have to just like have to nerf the damage or something. But yeah, in general I do think it's gonna get some nerfs and adjustments. Also the bind demons are very strong, like obviously the HP pools are way too high. This right now is P8, but this is a hack test character, so it's obviously very strong. Did we get a new world record? I did. I got 528 on Warlock, I think, for Wonder Ubers. Okay, I feel like that's been 10 CS runs. I'm going back to TZ. Shards only drop in TZ? Some people have been saying they don't. Some people say they drop anywhere. But maybe there's a higher drop rate in TZ. Heard your name thrown about so much over the years. Can't believe you never tuned in before. You're sub now for sure. Yo, welcome in, Decades Records. Nice name, by the way. I apologize. Sometimes I do neglect YouTube chat a little bit, but I do try my best to read as much as I can. It's obviously been a bit chaotic with the recent drop of the expansion. It's like between the two chats that have been very active, I do miss a lot of messages right now, and you know, I don't like missing messages. What's going to be a good time for an Uber Ancients run? I don't even think it's possible, like, in a short time frame. Like, it would have to be a segmented run 100%. Like, 1 to Uber Ancients is realistically going to take like 24 hours plus. Unless drop rates change, which I don't know if they will. There's a Herald somewhere. Where is he? Probably in the fucking icy cellar. Like this farming alone. Ooh, a Western. That's a 1. Damn. But that means it's time for the last key giveaway of the day. Because I did say I'd give away 5 for each one. I'm gonna save the last keys that I have for a little bit of time. But give me a second. So if you guys want to be eligible for a Warlock key giveaway on YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch. And type !Warlock on Twitch. !Warlock in the chat if you'd like to be eligible for a key. Stay out of this one, Murcielago. Stay out! I'm taking you out of this.
!Warlock. Now? No?
No? No? Yeah, I've been looking for shards. I'm looking for the Act 4 and 5 ones in single player. So are Uber Ancients replacing Uber Tristram? It's just an additional one, they're not replacing him. Pick me, I have a family to support. Your youngest daughter is a fallen. Damn. Alright guys, one more minute and then I'm gonna draw. Let me clear this real quick. Ah, souls. I think I already had the saber. Alright, we're gonna draw the winner. Also, you should be following. Boom! Frank! Yo! Congrats, dude! Holy shit! Let's go. Big Frankie. Rigged. It's always rigged, dude. Didn't you just log out? Log out of what? You own D2R, right? You own the base game? Yo, Meadow! Thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Have you been playing some of the Warlock? What are you thinking? Good luck with the Uber Agents. Thanks, man. I don't know if I'll farm it. You bought it already? Why'd you enter? Alright, I gotta reroll then.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Let's
checking in.
reroll
I'm still a
again.
piece of garbage.
Don't worry, you guys are all still in. You don't have to type Warlock again. Yeah, rerolling now. Boom. Yo, Xeonix. Congratulations. Do you own D2R and would you like the key? You have to own the base game, but not the Warlock, obviously. X-Smash Kano, yes. Okay. I'll whisper you real quick. Congratulations, man. Still pushing 99 in PT2? Ah, fair, man. Fair. Playing like a psycho trying to hit 99 before season 13. Fair, dude. Completely understandable. I don't blame you. What is this crack tune I've got going on here? It's my, you know, Pyro Armageddon, the hack test character. Yeah, congratulations, man. I'm sending you a test, and I'm gonna send you a key now. Enjoy. Refresh your Twitch just to make sure, double check your whispers, but yeah, I sent you a key through whispers. Very nice. Congrats. Alright. Let's go looking for more worldstone shards. Got it? Nice. GG. Live for 13 hours? Yep, and like 13 more to go. Wait, what? Who said that? I'm kidding. Yeah, nah, definitely a little very legitimate character that I've got going on here. Next 13 with face cam? I'm sorry, Pogo. I am too degenerate right now. I'm in peak degeneracy mode. I do not want a face cam. But I'm sure over some of the streams I will. Hasn't showered in days? Okay, don't make it sound that bad. It's like close, but like it's not that close. Like, okay, whatever. My last shower was before the launch. Whatever, who cares? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Stinky. What are you calling Stinky? Stinky? 13 more hype. Oh yeah. You resemble that? Jim, you stinky boy. I need another worldstone shard. My dopamine needs it. Hand it over. You know, it would be embarrassing if I died on this character. I've come close. I've been like 300 HP like twice. But it kind of makes sense since I only have 2k HP. I healed from the fire shrine. Okay. Okay, game, okay. Fucking logic, dude. So broken, dude. It doesn't know how to handle this much HP. Luckily no one will know. So true. Why else do you think I'm a streamer and not like a... I don't know, I guess... someone who performs on stage or something? I chose the right entertaining career path, right? Fire absorb? Yeah, I actually think that might have been fire absorb. You might be right. Oh shit, there's a herald coming. Where? Where? Where?
I can't carry anymore.
Did I get the message? Nope. Complains about low HP, gets a big heal, complains more. Look, you guys come into my chat and you complain all day, and I don't get to complain once. And then when I complain, oh, look at this Kato guy, he's complaining all the time. That's how you guys act. And I know that's a lie because I complain every single stream. I'm always just like, what is going on? Why am I not getting good drops? Why is this map bad? Why is my RNG so bad? Where's my keys, Countess? I don't complain. Says the one holding the torch in hand, ready to complain. But probably also doesn't know the reason why they're complaining. Stop complaining about not being able to complain. Okay. You have 2 Eastern Worldstone shards? Are they the Act 1, 2, or 3 ones?
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
D2RGgen, thank you so much for the gifted membership on YouTube. Yeah, there is an XP buff on the jewel, yes. There is one. Congratulations to John. Ring! What's the ring gonna be? Ring predictions, anyone? I'm calling SOJ now. It uses the shared stash file. So, Lutgalane sewers. So you have to have your shared stash file and your character save file kind of like tied together, of course.
What do you need?
Oh man, sorry, I'm just reading things. By the way, Mr. Logo, when you do duplicate the stash, can you make sure you just send that to me, please? For the time being. Need the keys too? I can do it all later eventually. Just the worldstone shards for now are useful because at the end of the day I can just terrorize every zone and then start the act boss farming as well. Because I'll probably start farming anti-statues. Yeah, you gotta check the title, Cheek. It's a very OP character. From OpenBNet. Not quite 9 billion vitality, but some high value. Sling Ring is such a cool addition. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because some people will actually probably like wear a Sling Ring and maybe drop a town portal. Actually, I might keep that item. Does Sling Ring break immunities? No. You still need a Sunder to do that. Or Conviction, low res, etc. Found a bug? You had 2 shards, now you only have 1. Did you use the shard? Wait, hold on, suddenly you only have 1 shard now, the other disappeared when you clicked on it in the material stash? Oh, you might have used it, right? If you right click it, I'm assuming it just uses it from the stash. Yeah, right clicking it might activate it. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried. Suppose I could. I've got multiple. They might just activate.
Yes?
I mean, fuck it, yeah, I can try it. Okay, it doesn't activate if you right click. Weird. If it's in your stash like this, it'll activate. But if it's in the shed tabs, like in the materials, they won't. So if it's in your personal and you right click it, it will activate it. Oh shit, oopsie. Can't wait for Warlock to be available on Hero Editor. Yeah, people are gonna have fun with Hero Editor, that's for sure. But don't worry. Streamer is in the process of working on a hack stash. So that'll be something at least for some people. Curious to see what you guys got quick for NG Plus runs. You don't understand. NG Plus is going to be so insane now. Because you start with 99 rejuves, you start with 99 like small rejuves. You have like every rune. You could make rune words. You pretty much just need bases. Like it's fucked. It's so fucked. I think NG Plus is genuinely going to need a whole new category for Reign of the Warlock alone, but I think in general we're probably just going to add the Warlock class. Ooh, I don't know if that's the one though. Damn. It's another Act 2 one. 5 shared tabs? Yeah, 5 shared tabs is a big deal. Jim, we were talking about it earlier. At the moment it looks like we are probably going to just add Warlock to the current speedrunning meta, and people are still going to have the option between speedrunning on Reign of the Warlock or expansion to compete against each other. So like a patch separation kind of thing. If the game changes drastically enough, then maybe we will look into full separation. But to avoid the whole hassle of adding like 700 categories or whatever it is, probably only going to separate a few. Obviously NG Plus is going to have to be one of them, I'd say. I kind of need to also see if Indrik is still around and can have a chat with him and stuff, but yeah. It's just the same as starting in Classic versus X-Pack. Yeah, but the only difference is that the goal is realistically the same. So like, for example, you could beat, like the goal could be done in 2 different game modes. The goal could be done in Reign of the Warlock and it could be done in expansion. And essentially it's your choice. Because some things in Reign of the Warlock are harder. Like, just by the way, Metal, I'm gonna give you a spoiler, but this is probably an important thing to tell you for hardcore. Don't fight Diablo in the face in Nightmare in Hell. Or Anubis. They patched his lightning. So tele-stomping onto him is a bad thing. But it's only applying to Reign of the Warlock. So like the old, like if you play in Resurrected, it doesn't do that. It's just been a bug with the chat, Ultras. It's been a bug for a very long time. They half fixed it? No, they full fixed it, I'm pretty sure. You made a thing? What is this? Why is it loading forever? What is this Peepo Riot? Is this different? Why? How? What is this? Oh my god, he's holding a fucking torch. He's holding a Hellfire torch. I hate you. Oh my god, it's holding a Hellfire fucking torch. You should not just open links in Twitch chat. Crytash, I know what links are safe and what links are not safe. I know a 7TV link when I see one. Shards ready, dink donk? Oh, okay. I've been on the internet for many time. Shadow Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And thank you as well for the Prime reminder, because I've definitely forgotten about my Prime. I wonder if it's actually available. If it's not available, it's definitely available in like 3 days. Give me a second, chat. Where? Here. Waiting is still on screen. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my bad. Dude, the waiting has been on screen like this entire time. Oh my god. Ding donk.
Good day.
Toggle chest, boulder, buff has white text permanently. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh wait, you actually did 99, you're a fucking crazy psycho. I thought it was intentional, we told you? Ah, sorry, I've been definitely missing a little bit of chat. And Dario's probably going to be the best one because she kills stuff around me as well, which helps. 170 giveaways? I don't have that many, dude. Wish I did though. I'm going to roll a better layout. Yeah, this character is a OP hero edited single player character. Is that good enough? I kind of would like a one tile. This one's okay. Yeah, I'll take this. Fuck it. I think I just killed him without terrorizing that. Yeah, I didn't terrorize that. Whoops. What's the gear? Very legitimate. These are single player hero edited items. I don't think it does. I can't do TZ clock manipulation because it fucks up OBS. We're hacker-manzing. Wait, really? What happens? Wait, what are you talking about? Time change? It breaks OBS. Some programs rely on Windows time being consistent. And OBS is one of them. Nah, nothing special happens if you TZ all the acts at once. I don't know how it breaks, I've just heard that it can. How do you get the item to show on the ground without having to hold Alt? Options, gameplay, toggle. And then you only have to press it once per time you join a game. Yeah, in the game, options, gameplay, and then set show items to toggle. And then you just press Alt one time and then that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, with these rates, Uber Ancient's probably not possible. Am I in a plus 30 time zone? I am. Oh shit, we got one! We got one! We got one! We're fucking on the board, boys! Let's fucking go! Alright, these can go back in. I don't need these anymore. Cry equals loot. Exactly. That didn't take too many though, I'm not gonna lie, that didn't take too many. I guess I can kill these guys while I'm here looking. I wonder if the ghosts can even drop them. Like, I wonder if they're on the same table as runes. Because if ghosts can drop them, ghosts might actually be more worth killing than anything. But I think they're kinda counted like an item, so maybe they don't. Wait, where was the fucking thingy?
Impossible.
Square. Square's this way. Yo, what's up, Mike? What are we farming for? The goodies. Arnold. Now we're farming for uber ancient stuff. Yeah, Duriel Farm Online is going to be atrocious. You're going to have to always talk to, what's his name? Oh shit! We got one already! We're done. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Presence honors me.
Maybe Uber Ancient's actually possible. Maybe. Big maybe, but it's probably going to be based on the TZ. It's 100% going to be fucking based on the TZ. Like, you're going to have to, like, time your runs around TZ time. Okay, it's Act 3 time. And then I need to find the other ones. It's okay, Masalaga. I'll handle that after. I still gotta get the other shards anyway, so I'm gonna probably wait until I get the shards as well. Oh shit, banger! Banger! Where's Gorilla? Ping Gorilla now.
Welcome back.
Yeah, this also actually unironically gives me a good feeling for the drop rates of everything. Gorilla's just here, let's go. You're finally here for a Venga, boys. So yeah, don't just play it when you're not around, you know that, right? Wait, I think I just spawned a Herald. Good. Shut up, okay. Are you still on P8? Yes. But remember, we can do P1, P8 trick. For literally everything. I could spawn the whole TZ area P1, and then just kill it all on P8 after. It would be a bit slower, but it's still doable. Why am I doing this? I should fucking go to... I should TK the red portal. I don't know why I'm not TKing the red portal. I'm being a noob right now.
Yes.
I think they drop from elites and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. The good thing about single player for Wonder Uber's Ancients, if it were to be a thing, okay, if it were to be a thing, is that you can keep the maps the same or manipulate the maps in any way that you need to, whenever you need to. But the downside is that you only have half an hour of a sweet spot if a Terror Zone area comes up. Like, for example, TZ Meth right now. I fall asleep to your stream, your voice is relaxing? I think that's what a lot of people do, to be honest. But thank you. You're still here? Yeah, man. It's real gamer hours. And I'm working on something. I'm working on a project, okay? It's project time. You're almost always off when I wake up? Well, good morning. Fuck, I forgot. I mean, I basically run through town fast enough anyway. It's fine. Just have a speedrun file where all 5 are terrorized? Is that possible? Oh, that didn't take too long. I don't know how to get that kind of filebender. If anyone has one handy. But at the same time, I don't know if the new game files also allow it. Okay, maybe that's... Those drop rates are not so bad. They're kind of like keys. Probably better, if anything. I feel like those are a bit better. Should be very easy for people that can mod or code. Mercy Largo, get on it. I can't mod or code, so... Someone with 3D printing. Alright, we are back to doing random farm, I guess, for the shards. I suppose I can just make the areas TZ. It probably would be best to do flare, actually, now that I think about it. Have you any interest in trying this out, Bender? I've had several people asking me. They always ask me and not you. I mean, obviously it's hard for them to reach you, I guess. I don't think you'll get the add-on. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. Yeah, I think Warlock is definitely a little bit, it has a few balance issues here and there. The Demon Tree is a bit underwhelming early, but there are some cool things to it later. But definitely a bit strong. Like the HP of the demon is just way too absurd at the moment. And then obviously early game is very much like Fire Druid. I'm not going for 99. You can't convince me to do that. Nice try, guy. Yo, what's up, Exeth? Good to see ya. I mean, I don't think it's like... At the moment, I don't think anything about it is Mosaic OP, but Mosaic is also not a good baseline to work off since that shit's like way overtuned. You theory crafted something that should reach 1 mil DPS. Easton? That's okay. Keep in mind some of the tooltips are technically wrong, I think. But yeah, there's definitely some shit that will probably go a bit insane, especially with the Eldritch Tree. Oh, tooltips reality? Ah. I see.
Could this be part of the optimal farming pattern? Running the Terror Zone for the act and then clearing the entire act plus the end boss to farm statues and shards simultaneously, which act will offer the best drops if the goal is to farm shards and statues efficiently at the same time.
Anywhere that has high density that you can clear efficiently, so it'll depend heavily on the class. Like if it were to be a speedrun in a speedrun scenario, like if you're a class that can clear flare jungle, which would be fucking hard to do, but a place like this would be great because it offers high density. Cows would be great if you're Javazon, for example. But it also is a little bit complicated in single player, especially with speedrunning, because you would probably have to run through the entire zone, spawn it all on P1, leave the area for a second, and then change the player setting to players 8, quickly clear, which can take time. So I feel like at the end of the day, the only one that can really benefit from that kind of thing is like Sorceress, because you can obviously navigate the area quick, spawn everything, leave, and then come back and kill it all. Because the terror zones change like every 30 minutes now, so it's kind of like fucked. Why no loot filter? I like seeing the drops. At least some of them. Like I do have a filter, but I'm just lazy and haven't got it like proper set up at the moment. Been gaming more than I've been thinking about it. Out of curiosity, Bender, can you at least tell me which skill it is that is doing this? Is it Mirrored Blades or is it Echoing? Or is it neither? Echoing? I see it. Yeah. That one definitely has some scaries. I assume this probably takes like amp damage into consideration and stuff. Yeah. Yo, what up, Pax? Warlock speedrun win. We have done one to Ubers already. Perfect death in a two-hander. I don't know which base that is. I'm assuming it's an Eth one though, because obviously there's no durability loss. Like, is it Berserker Axe or something? Wait, no, that's not two-hander. Is it? I don't know my melee shit, dude. You're still streaming? Yup. Can you read full patch notes anywhere? There should be patch notes up now, apparently, I think. Ah, Glorious Axe. I see. Yeah, there's also that new item that they introduced, which is like a two-handed sword or something that has like 33% chance to apply level 3 amp, I think, or something. I forget what it was. It's like Dreadfang or something. Southern! Ah, for fuck's sake. That one sounded different from all the others. Is there just no Act 4 and 5 shards? What's going on here? Since you can hit 10 times at once? Yeah. Like, I guess at some point there's an overlap between the skill coming out and coming back in. The only thing is, like, the consistency of you actually hitting like that is a bit off in some ways.
I can't.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? My brain's just like, brain, pick up brain. This is like a open BNet character in single player. So, I'm using some very, very insanely overtuned gear that's not realistic. Also 99 skills. Hence the title. But yeah. Like, obviously the thing with echoing is that you do still have to aim it, but like, obviously if you aim it further away it goes more in a straight line. So it's like, it can be reliable if you're right with it. That's interesting.
Greetings.
1 mil sounds like a lot. I kind of figured in part of the testing, like, that there would be some sort of like crazy combination for it. And I'll be honest, I don't know enough about melee to like kind of have like strong input or feedback on it, so. That's where I kind of relied on the others for it. I was like, please test this. Yeah, the magic damage portion of it is quite strong. Like, I was looking at, well, obviously you can't see the skills, but I do know there's a way that you can obviously build, like, consume, you just, like, one-point it kind of thing, and then go, like, max consume, max all the other stuff. Is that all flare? Echoing as a magic skill? Yeah, that'd be using the hexes though, right? Like you use the hexes. Consume is like one of the buffs that helps buff Bane or Purge. Like would you use Purge or Bane? Because I think like I said, Consume is one of the things that can buff it. Yeah. Consume is a synergy on Bane, so. I think if you consume as well, like if you were to consume the magic demon, you get a little tiny bit more magic skill damage out of it, as well as magic enemy resistance. Like if you consume the one-pointed defiler. How many statues? I've got 3. I need to farm the other 2 shard types. But yeah, no, I've seen that that 1-point variant of it. I don't mind that being a build, but obviously there's potential for it being a little strong. You didn't play it for your Ubers? I was testing a little bit of it, but the thing with the Ubers is like it's kinda hard to play it into Bale. I guess if I was to have the dude tank, but it's more the regen source that's like having to apply the regen source. I'd probably have to smack with Malice once, and then just spam that away, I guess. Oh, the Nightmare Respect key farm? Yeah. It probably will be the build once Miasma Chains gets fixed, because currently Miasma Chains is like ticking absurd amounts. But even then, Miasma Chains felt a bit weird in some ways. Did I improve the Wonder Ubers? Yes, I did it in 528 today. Yo, Rob! What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? We are currently in single player farming for worldstone shards, which I've already duplicated some of. I just need the Act 4 and 5 ones. And I have all the statues needed as well for Uber Ancients. So we're just kind of getting it to the point where I can get a single player stash that has everything ready for testing. And this is a hacksaw character, so... doing things the very legitimate way, obviously. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. How's your Warlock experience been going? Gotta run? No worries, dude. Shit, 96? Fucking gaming. Yeah, of course. Obviously, I assume when ladder comes around too as well. Yeah, I do think I need to mess around a little bit more with Echoing Strike. Like, especially the magic damage variant. I did kind of show someone earlier how to build it, but it was pretty... Like, it performs well on P1 for sure. In Hell. I had a little bit of trouble killing PA Eldritch with it, but I don't know if there's like weird inconsistencies with it. Could just be like a case of, you know, skill issue with aiming and stuff. Maybe tooltips are lying, who knows. At least about the magic damage. What do I think about Darkhaven? Honestly, very fun and kind of unique approach to it. It's like still got some like nice like Deep 2 feels, a little bit of like Titan Quest kind of feels, and also the you know, the fact that terrain breaks and you can like jump in the air and glide and shit. It's very... It feels a little bit different, but it feels cool. Like I enjoyed it in the playtest that I did, as much as the only thing I was having troubles with was FPS. FPS felt fucking rough on it. So the things you get for Uber Ancients just from doing Helltides, you mean TZs? You do Terror Zones to get the shards. The shards you can use to terrorize all the acts, but you have to kill the act bosses to get the pieces. Yeah, like the early version that I tested was extremely early. So like I had like no expectations, but in terms of the game, like the actual gameplay actually feels like really fun. But my only small thing was just, yeah, I was just having FPS issues. Is there a time limit? There's no time limit, but it's like all these areas, like in Act 3, are terrorized until you either leave the game or, you know, game crashes, I guess. Yeah, of course, man. Have you had a chance at loot filters? A very, very small chance at loot filters. I filtered out ammunition and I filtered out shitty bows. But not in this current filter. Damn it. Dude, I can only find Act 1, 2, and 3 shards. Did the 4 and 5 even exist? No, smile. Must be a skill issue. Can you use a worldstone shard on a character that hasn't beaten Bale? Don't think so. I assume you have to have beaten Bale, or the person that opened the game has to have beaten Bale. They do. I have not found Act 5 yet. Oh, so you found every single one but Act 5. Okay. Good to know I'm not going fully crazy. There's a Herald somewhere. Noob down. You have 3 of all of them? Hell yeah. It's not tied to the act, right? Surely that's not a thing. I'm pretty sure you can drop any of them anywhere, right? Well, yeah, like I know I've found like Act 2 and stuff here, but also like what they were saying, like if you could only find Act 1 to 3, yeah, no, that can't be a thing. There's no way. I wonder if there's a higher chance of finding them on ghosts, because I don't know what kind of item type they're being factored in as. Like, I don't know if they're being treated as runes. Act boss can drop multiple statues? Maybe? I wouldn't count it out. You're still awake? Yeah, man. Still gaming. Whoa. Whoa. That was a little low. Dude, I saw you say that when the announcement was happening, Rags. I fucking lost my shit.
Not here.
Do I use Internet Explorer? How many keys left? I need to get couple more statues. Sorry, I need to get 2 more shard types and then 2 more statues. So yeah, I'm at 3 out of 5 for both shards and statues. Interesting. The new Ubers drop a OP jewel. The one small interesting thing about them is that I think the jewel that they drop depends on the ancient that you kill last. So it's gonna suck for the people that can't efficiently kill one of them sometimes, but yeah. Benji, please. I think you found a bug. Potions autofill into the mats tab until 99, but then won't transfer to your shared stash with control left click after that. Just keeps trying to fill the mat stash. Ah. Are you able to join my Discord and write that down? In the Diablo 2 chat? Exclamation mark Discord.
Good day.
Good day.
No, I'm pretty sure usually the intended behavior when they're full is that they're supposed to go into a tab here, like one of the tabs here. And I think the same works vice versa. It's like when your inventory is full, then they go into the shared stash. Like I'll show you here, like watch. That goes into the materials tab. But if my inventory is not full, it goes over here. So it prioritizes going here first, and then if inventory is full, then it puts it into the tab. You're talking about if Matt's page is full? It's okay, I'll make a note of it. Let me have a look. I'm just gonna write this down. That's a known issue? Okay. You're a known issue. And I don't know it. Okay, man, me too, me too. You got 3 different statues from Andy yesterday? Oh. 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 Fuck the worldstone shards. Burn them all! Trying to tell you like 5 times? It's okay, I'm tired, man. Which one dropped from her first? It was Talek's Anguish,
Hi,
right?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Are you sure they're different, though? Like, were they actually different ones? Because so far, like, it looks like it goes like this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm pretty sure I dropped Talix off of her, and then Corlix off of Duriel, and then Mordox off of Mephisto. All from one TZ Andy. Interesting. What are the other two? The other Bobs. You know their names, I don't know them. They're dudes. Toon indeed. I don't think they're MF influenced.
I can't carry anymore.
Which two E-dubs? Yeah, I think they act more like keys. It's more player count. They are orange, so they should not be, but they might be. Yeah, they're orange. Like, it's intentional that they're orange. Easy Western Worldstone Shard. It's a shame it's the one I don't want. This is why I wanted to do Andy, because... yeah. How about drinking a potion? We don't need to do that around here. That's for noobs. I'm pretty sure Duriel dropped Korlik and the other one dropped Mordok. Pretty sure.
Impossible.
I'm full. Yeah, I thought each boss was dropping its own. That was my understanding of it. Like, I thought that only Andy could drop Talix, only Duriel could drop Corlix. That's how they told it. Yeah, I feel like I'm potentially being debated here, but I don't know. Either way, at the end of the day, like, I'm still getting a chance for extra shard drops from this kill as well, but... You have not gotten Korlik from Duriel? Interesting. I mean, I guess we can test it here. It's all part of the testing. Holy. 4, 5. Geeds.
I am overburdened.
How's the game feeling? I mean, I'm currently doing a hack test character right now, so I don't know. But when I was playing Warlock, it felt pretty fun. It's a bit below, like I'd say it's a bit below like Novasork and Mosaic level in terms of OP. There's definitely some builds that do stand out a bit stronger than others. And there's potential for some to go even further than that. But I think most likely either before ladder or probably by the end of this ladder they'd be adjusted by that time. That's what the internet is saying for now. You need one statue from each act, act 1 through 5, a complete set of 5. Yeah, that's my understanding of it as well, but I mean, if it's bugged, it's bugged. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of the like Bind Demon stuff is a bit crazy. Obviously some of the early game stuff is a bit crazy. Echoing Strike is a bit crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, if you leave the game, it'll reset the entire thing back to normal. You don't get the Terror Zone buffs from it. Is this the... Ah, it's Tranks. It just works. It's a feature, not a bug.
Good day.
I'm not gonna lie, Durio was giving me way better rates by the looks. Took like 2 kills or 3 kills for that guy. You can use Hero Editor and D2R. There are some that exist, yes. But not for the current patch or update. Like, the ones that exist for the current patch or update are like half working. Yeah. It doesn't know how to heal me to 35k, it just fucking like derps out. Maybe we'll try Act 2 for a bit. Well, there's another Talix. And that dropped from him. So yeah, they are... Different ones are dropping from different bosses. Alright, touch, settle down. Settle down, mate. Maybe it's intentional, but I don't know. They might have just said that they dropped from the 5-act bosses. Do I know about the buff interactions with Witch Doctor, Shank, Thresh, and how they work with bound demons? I don't actually know, no. Yeah, Durio actually might be one of the better ones in single player. And the funny thing is Assault can absolutely melt this guy. It's gonna suck to farm online? Yeah, it's gonna suck a bit. You'll have to 4-way and then figure out where he is. Yeah, they probably think each statue is tied to each boss. But yeah.
Not here.
Is it true that you were one of the devs? I was not a dev. I was a playtester. which means I playtested, I gave a bit of feedback, and, you know, gave some opinions, and whether or not they took them, you know, they took some, and sometimes they didn't. Was I upset that they didn't make Crocodile Hunter? Yeah, I was devastated. I didn't really test much of the demon tree. To be honest, summons were not very interesting to me. Should blame you for the bugs you didn't find? What do you mean, guys? My job there was not QA. I'm just a girl. That was my job, you can blame me. Jim just wants to be blamed. Do you have a blame kink? Hey man, you sure? I'm not shaming. Reported? Why would you report him? He's a good guy. He doesn't lie to his community. Trust me, Mage, we have suggested just about every single thing in the book. Whether or not it gets implemented, who knows? How do we get your hacked character set up? I want to say I've probably posted it in the Diablo 2 channel one time a long time ago, but it's been a while. I can always repost it at some point, but I'm quite lazy right now. It might take me a day to do that, since I'm probably gonna go to sleep soonish. This drop ain't dropping and I'm getting sleepy. I say that, I'll go offline, and then I'll stream for another, or I'll play for another like 4 hours. Daryl being stingy now? Yeah. Stinge McGee. No sleep, 14 more. Oh my god, not 14 more, I said 13 more, 13 hours in. It's like 12 more. $12 deal. That'd be what, 26 hour stream? But when I think about staying on for 12 more hours, that means I'd have to stay on until 4 PM, which also means I'd have to endure like 30-degree heat, which also means I'd have to endure like 40-degree heat because my room goes like at least 5 to 10 degrees higher than outside temperature. So I don't know how much I feel like doing that. I see the moon! Yo, what's up, moon? It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. So, are heralds spawning in fully terrorized act, or was I unlucky?
Presence honors me.
You probably got unlucky. I think in order for you to get a combined bunch of, like, terrorized heralds or whatever, they kind of have to be, like... You kind of have to use the worldstone shards in order to, like, chain them to the, like, the last one, which I think has the best drops. I think 99's enough.
Hello.
But essentially, you know, that's what... Like, we were just playtesting. Ugh.
Good day.
The tech to store number's higher than 99 isn't there yet. True. We haven't figured out how to count above 99. When do 2 players are capable of doing that, that's when we'll get it. But half of you guys come in here not even able to read a title. How are we meant to count above 99? Uh-oh, he's yawning. Yeah. Yeah. Corlic's Pain. So far he's dropped Corlic and Talic. Sorry. How to skip.
Your presence honors me.
Sorry. Gotta read the title, Alexi. It's a open BNet character. Gots to reads the title, mate. But yeah, it's just a hack test character to try and get these statues. Sorry guys, 1 second. Okay. Interesting. Kenyo's having packet drops. Am I? How did the Twitch guys get the music and we don't on YouTube? I have a separation of audio tracks because Twitch doesn't keep the music on the audio track, whereas YouTube can't do that, and I don't want to deal with the YouTube copyright hassles. Unless it's Iron Maiden. It occasionally plays every once in a while. Okay. I have some slightly new intel. But we are going to test shit anyway. Reroll meth map? Probably should, but... How lazy am I? On a scale from 1 to very lazy, I'm very lazy right now. Yeah, my understanding is that I don't think they're all dropping. Like, you know how, like, you know how, like, the essences have shared tables? I think it might be like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it might be like that. How close are we to Uber Ancients? Still a bit of a ways away. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Definitely makes sense for it to work like that. We just really need we need the other shards. I'm like fucked without the other shards. Wait. Oh. I also have to keep an eye on what the actual terror zone is, because if like if CS ends up being terrorized, then I have to do that for a bit. Yo, Future Real. How's it going, dude? Alright, where's the Herald? Let's go find it real quick. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hope the PC setup is all up and running and all good. Where? Literally where? Says he's hunting me here, but where? Ah, here. Been playing it completely blind, so your build is questionable at best, but having a blast? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome, dude. Build is questionable. I love that though. That's usually how it goes if you're playing blind, for sure. Don't want any build spoilers? All good, man. I'm playing Sork, so don't stress. But I get it as well if you don't want build spoilers from chat either, so. Oh, we got one. Finally, an Act 4 one. Nice. Okay. So they drop a lot? They drop a bit. I'll do this for now. Where am I at? Man, I'm gonna have to make like a million folders for this shit. Alright, let me quickly exit this. Okay. You guys are gonna see me close my game and open my game like several times. Ah, they're duped at the moment, Chris. They're duped. We're doing a lot of testing. I'm just glad I can do Chaos, man, because Chaos is a no-brainer. Future raid, y'all welcome in line. $24-hour streaming coming? Who knows, man? Who knows? You're still a piece of garbage in case I didn't know? I didn't know. Yo, what's up, Flying Sticks? Thank you, man. Okay. Yo, Mercy Logo, are you still here? Do you know if the shared stash populates the moment that you exit the save? And if you can just extract it then? Or do you have to close the game and then take the shared stash, put it into another folder? I'm pretty sure it populates the moment that you exit the character, right? You have to close the game? Okay. You closed it? Yeah, I'm closing it just to be on the safe side, but... yeah. Oops. Also go to Act 1. Oh, yeah, true. Good call. What the heck is that Romwalk speed? It's a very funny character.
Good day.
It's okay, it'll get easier slowly but surely. That means there'll be a subathon during the season start? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, this is one of those times where I need that overworking emote or whatever the fuck it is that they have on 7TV and stuff. Sorry, I'm fucking brain damaged. Where the hell am I right now? I don't know if I overwrote my stash. New character with empty inventory? Yeah, that would probably make life a bit easier. I think they can spawn plus to Warlock skills, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I didn't fucking put the stash back in, I'm stupid. Classic. Are the new rune words working online for non-ladder? Not 100% sure. What the fuck? Did I not copy the right stash? Oh, whatever. Oh, I think I never put them back in. They do work? Okay, cool. What armor is that? It's Tyrael's, but it's very hacked. It's the fucking... This is like an OP open BNet character. Alright, I put them into the stash this time, right? My brain is so fried right now, I don't know where I'm at with the stash. Okay. I'm doing this like so scuffed and so slow. No wonder that armor is so rare. Yeah. If Tyrael's might actually look like that, that'd be crazy. Also, how you doing, DJ Waters? Have you had a chance to play this at all or nah? Loot filter on and it's still showing inferior items for you. I think that's a known issue or bug. Some people have been reporting some issues around it. Am I good at chess? No. What are the orange things? These are the new like ways to terrorize zones and stuff. So like you can terrorize an entire act with each of them. And then these are the materials used to open the Uber Ancients. Sorry, I'm just multitasking a lot right now and getting very tired. I'm crashing so bad. Can you cube 3 of the Terrorok things to make the next level one? I don't think so. But that actually wouldn't be a bad idea to like kind of give people the ability to make the one that they want, I guess. Maybe. Or some recipes to do something like that. Alright. So I'm like trying to fucking keep up with a bunch of things right now. Hold on. Where am I at right now? I've put them all into the character. Did I back up the stash? I hope I did. Let's just hope I did. If I didn't, shit happens. We'll find out. One way or another. And before I just deleted all of them. It stops at 99. Sorry guys, this is taking 10 times longer. 10 times longer than it should. But it's okay, I'm only gonna make like a few, and then I'm just gonna chill here.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Zeniac, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, bud. I think I'm supposed to replace it with— oh my god, what am I doing? Alright. I think we will chill for now with the 24. Let's blast again. I've enough saving and exiting. We'll blast 24 CS. Back to back to back to back. Kill Diablo a few times. See if the guy drops something funny. Speed!
Speed.
I've been alternating a little tiny bit with my standing disc and stuff. Tunnel. Seal pop strats? I just gotta kill Diablo fast. Current TZ though, Far Oasis. Back-to-back 16-hour streams is crazy. I'm crazy. I actually think I'm gonna do something even funnier. Hold on, I have an idea. This one. It's Bill. Actually, I have something even funnier than that, maybe.
Death can save you from me.
Oh shit. It's still good, it's still good. $13K life? That's it? Sorry. Would you like to see more? Would you like to see more butts? Welcome in, Limbo. Oh shit, we got a Bokathos! We got a Bokathos! That's the other one. That's the other guy. I know that guy. Which one is he? Is he the 5? Oh, he's the 4. Damn it! We're probably gonna have to go and kill Bale. Fuck! It's fine, I'm gonna keep killing this guy for now. Just cause, fuck him. Fuck you, Diablo. Yeah, killing Bale is gonna be a little annoying. But there's a chance that maybe Diablo has like a shared table with the other guy.
Not even death can save you from me.
It's hard to stop playing with this massive update. Yeah. I might be addicted. Chat, do I have an addiction problem? Telekinesis kill Diablo, please. Telekinesis doesn't actually do that much damage when it's 99. It does that much damage. Believe me, if I could, I would. I'm using a hack test character at the moment in single player. Why not kill everything here for a chance to get the other worldstone shard? Because some of it just dies on the way. Plus I want to also see if this guy can actually drop the other one. I've already got one of the statues from Diablo so far, and honestly, it's looking like maybe. Big fucking maybe. But it's looking like a huge maybe that this funny man right here, not this funny man, but like, it might actually be doable. It might actually be doable in a short time frame. Curious to see what the scythe is. This one's actually a legit item. It's self-wielding infinity. But the rest of this character is not real. You've been live for a minute? Yeah, a few minutes. A few hundred minutes.
What do you need?
Hey, what's up, bros? Welcome in. Seal popping might actually be a good idea.
Still a piece of garbage.
Am I watching this stream and fast forward? You're watching very efficient gameplay, gamer. We get a bit sweaty here. Is that Robin Williams, Aladdin you hear in the background? Absolutely. You know it. There's a Herald somewhere. But where? Oh shit, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, Galatos, thanks for gifting him a sub as well. He's a friend? Nice. There's 1k people watching Kano cheating in single player. Hey! It's not cheating, it's ethical. I'm just finding out the things that need to be found out. It's cheating so that I can be legitimate later. Yeah, exactly. For science, for science.
Not even death can save you from me.
How do you know which one you'll get? It's based on the one that you kill. And I think it's like a 50-50 between the two.
Not even death can save
Nice. Oh yo, what up Storm? Yo yo. What's needed to face Uber Ancients? We need statues, and lots of them. We need these. The big statues. Still going? Yeah, I don't usually stream this long. But obviously new update brings new hype. I should probably do the seal pop strat to see if I can get more worldstone shards, but I've been kind of lazy. What relics do I need? I just need the last one. I'm not sure if Diablo drops it or not. He might. But I hope so. If he doesn't, it's okay. We just have to find one of the other Act 5 worldstone shards. And I can start popping it at some point. So far, I do think that the worldstone shard drop rate seems fair. I haven't seen any of the Act 4 and 5 ones. Well, I've seen obviously the Act 4 one, but I feel like I'm seeing Act 1 to 3 more commonly. Oh, that's another one? It's another one of the same one though. But yeah, we got 2 Bulkathos so far. But in terms of the shards, it does feel like it's been hard to find the Act 5 one. out of all of them. Speaking of which, I need to grab more of the Act 4 ones. Or did I use them all? Did I use them all already? No, I've got a few more.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hold on, let me read. The statues only drop when the chaos is terrorized, or how does it function? So the statues drop from the act bosses. As far as I'm aware, some have some shared drop tables. Like I know, so far we've had Talix and Corlix drop from Duriel, I think it was. Yeah, we had Talic and Corlic drop from Duriel. So far I've only had Bulkathos from Diablo, but I don't know if he can drop the other one. Maybe he can drop the Act 5 one or the Act 3 one. If someone has it, yeah, but I don't have it. I don't know if people have it in single player.
Not even death can save you from me.
Sorry.
What do you need?
Just chatting. Yeah, so far what we know is that Duriel can definitely drop the first and the second one, and apparently some people, I believe, have reported the third one also, like Modox Ire. XDD chatting in Discord. A little bit of XDD chatting. Online Duriel's a bitch. Yeah, people. There's probably gonna have to be like a thing that someone teaches people on how to farm Duriel efficiently, because yeah, that's a pain. Like, it's not gonna be that bad for classes with teleport, because at the end of the day, all you've got to do is just teleport to find the right summon away, look at the symbols behind, and
Not even death
yeah.
can save you from me.
Like, and then also I'm gonna have to teach people how to navigate through tombs, which won't be hard. There's a pretty stock standard way of teaching people how to do that. Yeah, single player is fine, obviously, but even online it's not terrible. It's just like, it's terrible if you don't know the rules. Like, if you're someone that doesn't know that the missing symbol behind Summoner is the true tomb, then you are screwed, right? But, also you need to know the left rule in Tal Rasha Tomb. And then you probably also need to know which tombs are which as well. So there's 3 things that essentially you have to learn and remember if you are farming Duriel. But it's one of those things where it's like, once you know it, you know it. Like, or if you don't know it, you can always just have a resource on a second monitor, or write it down on a piece of paper. Do things the old-fashioned way, you know? Who writes anymore? Feels wrong to skip TZ Towers tombs just to get the statue. Well, I mean, you have the choice. Like, you can do either. You could do the whole TZ of Towers if you want to. There's nothing stopping you. Another Bulkathos. Okay, so it seems like this guy might only just drop the Bulkathos. Which means we need to find an Act 5 shard.
Hail to you, champion.
All this time and still no Act 5 thingy? Yeah, I don't know. The other ones have been much more common for me so far. Odd. These rates aren't bad though. Like, I think these statues are dropping quite nicely. Like, they do feel a lot like keys. Probably farm a little bit more of this density since I still need the shards. Shards are harder than statues? I don't know if they're harder than statues. I've had some of them drop like very quickly back to back kind of thing. And obviously you do have to spend a bit of time getting to these bosses. So far, like, I think the most common ones I've seen is like, what, the Act 2s and 3s? Obviously I have a lot because I've duped them, but shh, that's besides the point. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about that. How is it possible? I'm using an OpenBNet character. Some very crazy gear here. Stop the count. Happy Rider, I don't think they're tied to Magic Find. Maybe they are. I'm pretty sure they're acting like keys. Or if they act like keys, this will take forever with your rates? Hopefully not. What's the point of doing this now? Not many people have actually attempted Uber Ancients. I think there's been a few. Oh, we got the new Horizons set as well there. Nice. We're getting more of the pieces we need for this. Very cool. Very cool. Has anyone gotten to a legit Uber Ancients fight? Someone in chat was talking about it earlier. It was a guy. I think his name is... I think it was Phoenix or someone. Was saying that he was like one statue away or something from doing it online. And I think there's been some people that have already probably attempted it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already a guy on Reddit who's like, yeah, I beat Uber Ancients, this is what I got. There's always that one guy. You hate one guys? I always get one guide, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, it's not terrorized and I don't have shite. Okay. It's time to get my other stash back in. Time to get El Hacko stash back in. Yeah, exactly. They probably converted high-level characters online and stuff. 5 out of 5? Not yet. We're missing the worldstone shard for Act 5, but the drop rates of the actual statues seem quite generous. Like, they're not bad. I want to say I get 1 in 10, like, boss kills. Which feels similar to keys. Like how it should be on keys, at least. I'm gonna put the stash back in one more time. Would you try open standard Uber portals once you terrorize Act 5? Question mark? Maybe they'll be terrorized as well. That's a good question. I should try that. When I get the shards, I'll try it. Okay. Let's make a duplicate of this stash. Alright. Let us continue blasting. Yeah, the hardest part is the worldstone shards for sure. Like, that's probably going to be the only aspect of this which doesn't make it a single player viable. It would have to literally be me knowing the single player TZs and then probably doing the speedrun at the time that they pretty much all align back to back. And then just hoping. Big preach. A fair little while, Alexander. A fair while.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, no, I know. It really did come as a huge surprise. To me as well, trust. Obviously when I heard about it. It was very hard to contain my excitement, I'll be honest. Let the madness continue. It's got different muscle memory to it, and also Uber Diablo is slightly buffed. But yeah. Southern Shard? Shard where? Southern Shard where? Oh. I don't think that's, yeah, it's the Act 3 one though.
Not even death can save you from me.
How many times did I almost accidentally launch game version on stream? I had so many scares. You don't understand. There was one time I had a dream. I woke up, I had a fucking dream that I did. Like, that I, like, fell asleep with, like, my stream running and the client is running. It was bad. It was, that dream fucked me up. Because I, like, woke up in, like, a full-on panic. It was, like, early in the morning and I thought, like, my stream was running. I fell asleep with stream on and for some reason I thought it was also on this client. And I was like, oh, that's not good. Like, meanwhile, I've just had, like, an AFK stream up with, like, you know, fucking stuff that's not supposed to make it out. But it turns out that was not a real dream, and that was just a dream. It's been a while, Ali. It's been quite a while. Quite a while. I mean, for example, just as a reference, Pez came in here earlier. Pez Radar, the guy who used to be community manager, and he was the one who initially reached out, so that gives you guys a rough idea. That's why he came in and he was like he was like super excited to like see this in motion, you know? Because obviously, as much as he's not at Blizzard anymore, like he still loves Diablo, he still loves the Diablo team. And I know some people are not too fond of Pez, but I don't know. I've had only positive interactions. This overall seems well received from the community. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, people are just excited for something new to mess around with in their old game. Whether the class is a bit OP in some ways or not, I think, you know, this is a sign. This is a good sign that if people are happy with this update being a thing in the first place, that they're like willing to potentially make more changes or adjustments or fixes. It won't get left alone just like Mosaic, but if people don't like it, then it probably will get left alone like Mosaic and then just untouched and that's it. But so far from what I've seen, like besides the odd person being like, I don't like it, me. It's like, you know, the feedback's pretty positive, I'd say. I feel like if people, most of the time when people don't like it, they probably just don't like, not terrorize. It is now. Terrorize Diablo. Roar. It's fine. Yeah, like I'm gonna say right now, I think the design of the class is very cool. I don't think it's like too modern or anything. I think obviously some people argue that it's like, you know, very modern, feels more like a modern ARPG class and stuff like that, which, you know, it's fine because at the end of the day it's released in a modern time, but it's also got some aspects of jank which make it feel very old school, which is good. Like I think that's a net positive. And, dupe! It's okay, I already had one.
Brother Kano, can you
Hold on, sorry.
The half-filled health bar is bigger in my OCD.
Sorry, I can't heal, it won't let me. If I heal, it does this. But yeah. I was just gonna say, by the way, Anonymous Small, thank you for the 200 rupees. Yo Zane, hello. What was I talking about? Sorry, I'm fucking so like locked in on so many different things at the moment. You won't be mad if they made it OP. Just attempted people to buy the game. Dev time is money. That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, there are people that worked on this. Whether you guys agree with Blizzard as a company versus the people that actually put the time and effort into making something good, or just making something, you know? Like, I'm gonna say for myself, right? In my experience, like being able to be a part of this project, it was an absolute blast to work with them on this because, you know, you get to see a lot more into it. You get to see like, you know, just how talented people are. You get to see like the development of things. It's awesome, dude. Like, seriously. There are some incredibly talented individuals. Am I going to BlizzCon 2026? Not sure yet. It's a question mark for me. But possible. What's your favorite Warlock build so far? I like the caster ones. I do like the magic and the chaos one. There's also the other one. I forget the name of it. Echoing Strike, but Echoing Strike I think is unironically a little too strong. Like I always had a feeling. I always had a feeling. I always had a feeling that it was going to be a bit too strong, but I don't know how to test melee properly, hence it being too strong. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the Chaos Tree is quite strong, and that's also something I had impact on. But yeah, I was always voicing concerns about Echoing Strike. But at the end of the day, like, something being too strong isn't necessarily always a bad thing. At the end of the day, it's fun. Like, a lot of people have had fun with Mosaic, as much as some people hate it. Some people have been like, yeah, it's fun. I like it. So. And right now, I'm still not seeing anything that's outperforming Mosaic. There may be something, but nothing stands out to me so far. How was the speedrun? Pretty good. We got 5:20:28 or something. The talented individuals don't get to make key decisions. Yeah, that's... well, I mean, sometimes they do, obviously. It depends on what kind of things we're talking about, right?
Not here.
Yeah. Pretty much Ali. You're running Echoing with Earth Breath of the Dying and it's insane. Yeah, that was the type of thing that I was a bit concerned about when it came to it, but again, like I said, yeah. I'm not the best melee player. I like can't gauge it well enough, unfortunately. So did this update make getting to 99 faster? I mean, it's probably similar. It's probably similar. I guess if you get an ancient jewel, then yes, because they have XP on them. So technically yes, but you'd have to get one like super early into the season. Yeah, I mean, like, in general, Diablo 2 is not a balanced game. Look at Javazon, look at Hammerden, look at Blizzard Sork with, like, literally no gear. Look at fucking Nova Sork, obviously, right now. I know as much as I'm using an OP fucking hack test character, like, Nova does play pretty much just like this in regular. Forgot to DM you your code? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, no, they don't provide any like big XP reward or anything like that. It's just the jewel that gives bonus experience, but I think the experience is multiplicative. You don't see an issue of endgame build being OP. Yeah, and again, like some of the things that people have to, yeah, it's terrorist. It's the endgame builds that currently exist are obviously very strong, and some of the ones that people are using right now or theory crafting do take a lot of time to get to. And if they actually handle bots and like keep the economy pretty solid, then, you know, it might not be too bad, because if the economy is actually a human economy, then that means a lot of the gear is harder to obtain. And that's something, someone raised another point as well, is that I'm pretty sure a lot of bots at the moment are either playing in legacy graphics or programmed to play in legacy graphics, so some of the bot programs are unironically in shambles as a result. But, you know, there's still 7 days for them to figure something out. I was gonna say, yeah, they won't stop. That kind of thing is not gonna stop them. But it's something that may potentially deter some. Maybe? I don't know.
Less than 3.
And a meme. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How much FCR is the Sork you're using right now? 200. How many mats have I found? I've found a lot, but I've also been duplicating them. Like, I've found probably like 3 of the statues from running just TZ stuff. What is the actual Terror Zone as well? I should probably keep an eye on what the Terror Zones are, because if Worldstone gets terrorized, I need to know. The problem with Mosaic was the fact that it was super cheap and you can get it up and running pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, with that said, some of the Warlock builds are also quite... you can get them up and running quite fast. That is also the case for things like Hammerden as well, though. Like, you can do pretty solid Hammerden damage if you just have, like, Spirit, Law, Stealth. Wait, Chaos is just straight up TZ'd. Oh my god, Chaos is TZ'd. Alright, I don't even need to use these. Is that what you guys were trying to tell me? I see. Blood Raven's charge. Wait. It's still not fixed. Is this a PD2 mod? Wrong! It's the new expansion! I don't know why I put on weird voices. Sometimes I just get too bored of being normal. Yeah, look at this item.
Impossible.
Never mind, don't. Normal is lame and you are sleep deprived. True. True. Gamer time. 30k life for real? 30k life, are you for real? Easton! Guys, has anyone got an Act 5 worldstone shard? And can you tell me what the name of it is? Because I need to get very excited when it drops. It's a secret? Shut up. Northern? Oh my god. It all makes sense now.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It all makes sense.
Death can save you from me.
Wingman Fire, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but in the next half an hour, the sun will be coming up. And that's very bad. Because when the sun comes up, it gets hot. Calm down, vampire. Sorry. Sorry. You guys know I love to tease.
Not even death can save you from me.
Burning essence of terror. What am I farming for? I am currently farming for
What do you need?
worldstone shards. Worldstone shards and statues. If anybody actually has one in single player and has a shared stash or has a shared file or whatever, let me know. You have an Act 5 one in single player?
Not even death can save you from me.
Are you able to send your character file to Murcielago or in the Diablo 2 channel? Why are your stashes gone? If you're talking about your shared stash after converting, you need to make sure that you put your stuff from your shared stash into your personal stash, then convert the character. Otherwise, maybe try toggle classic graphics on and off if you're in expansion. Like, not Reign of the Warlock, but the other one. Murcielago, are you still here? Yeah, if you can jump in Discord, Pikaruga, and give Murcielago your character file, and then Murcielago can dupe the shard, that would be awesome. Just put it in the hashtag Diablo 2 channel. And yeah, Murcielago, don't worry too much. Just duplicate it, and just that one only, and then I'll fix it up as well. I've got a backup of my current stash already, so it's chillin'. I'll just make sure to add that one. Yeah, he's got an Act 5 shard. It's a shard, right? Not a statue. I don't mind if it's either. I mean, I don't mind if it's either or both. If you've got both, that's cool, but if you've just got the shard, that's fine. Feel like you've done enough farming for one stream, honestly. Yeah, me too, man. I can't find these northern ones. The northern ones hate me. Yeah, if you just post your character file there in the Diablo 2 channel, Murcielago will get onto it. You just gotta drop the D2S for your single player. Make sure that it's in that character though. It's gotta be on the personal of the character. So make sure it's either inside the inventory or on the personal tab. Oops, I left before killing the Diablo. Why did I do that? No, I don't have that issue, but it's not an uncommon thing. Usually I think a full reinstall fixes it, but yeah. This character is an open VNet character. I have very crazy gear. Essentially, it's just all hero edited for testing purposes. Yeah, the quality of life, the Uber Ancients, the class, they are in a separate game mode. Like, they basically made a separate game mode in this expansion, I guess. Which is like a new playground. So there may be more to come. Hello? Ah. Oh, I didn't even do this side at all. Whoops. I mean, it's new content, Estafista, but yeah, if it's not worth it to you, it's not worth it to you. Oh, good. Pro gamer, by the way. This is his job, by the way. Shut up. Yeah, I mean, there's always the option as well of waiting for a sale and stuff. At first, my concern was how much it was going to be priced at. But then when I heard that it was $25, I was like, oh, that's not so bad, actually. Especially not in today's age. Fucking... things can go for way more. Yori. I see logo, check Discord.
Not here.
Greetings.
Comments. Yeah, just send me the shared stash file when you've got it done. Or you can send me the character file with a bunch of them in it, I guess, if you want. Yeah, no, I know. Some release content for free, some don't. I feel like it's very rare for companies to release content for free nowadays. Like, it can happen.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, only having to pony up 3 times. 3 times, or I guess 4 times, probably. 4 times in 30 years. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, there will be a situation where some people will wait until, like, I guess, if there's another update. Like, if this one's successful enough, then I'm sure there'll be another update. And then, at that point, people will probably get this bundled in with whatever the next update may be. But again, I think obviously it heavily depends on whether or not this update is successful. Or this patch is successful. And yeah, that would have a price tag attached to it, but typically this expansion that you see now would probably come bundled with the next one. And then that might be when it's like, oh yeah, actually, you know, I do see it being worth. But again, we've had this discussion several times. If it's worth it to you, it's worth it to you. It doesn't need to be a discussion. It doesn't need to be like, oh, I'm not going to pay for it. It's just like, if you're not going to pay for it, don't. If you are going to pay for it, do it. Like, I play this game for a living, obviously, and I play this game a lot, and I think even if I didn't play this game for a living, I'd still consider buying it. Because I just love D2. And there's a lot of other people in the same boat. But if you're not like that enthusiastic about D2, I get it. I understand. Like, it's not for everyone, and it may not even, that may not even be the reason. It might not be because you're not enthusiastic. It might just be that you don't see it as worth it. Your problem is that you're selling 30-year-old game for the 4th time. Yeah, I mean, I can't convince you to see otherwise. Oh shit, we got one of the new ones. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, I won't be able to convince you otherwise. It's just, that's your opinion. We both have different opinions at the end of the day. If you want to get it, get it. If you don't, don't. It doesn't need to go much further than that. Like, the discussion doesn't need to go that deep. Please argue with me. Nice, we got another one. Isn't it better to try Bale? I don't have the shards yet. I'm waiting for Mercielago to create copy. Alright, chat. I am going to say, let's drop this now. It did not need to get this heated. No loot filter? I've just been lazy about setting it up, to be honest. Oh my god, did we get the same one again? Fucking hell. Slightly different. Oh well, at least we have variety.
I can't.
What changes? There's a roll between Blood Boil and Demonic Mastery, it seems. But yeah. Yeah, as I said before, let's drop this topic. What else is new? They have added they've added new rune words, new items. What is there? Let's see. Obviously you've got like all these stash tabs that are part of the expansion. Which are very convenient. You can store up to 99 of everything. They've added obviously new uniques, new class with a whole bunch of new stuff like the books. They've changed it so that daggers are now warlock based items. They've also added Uber Ancients, which is like a new, I guess, pinnacle boss equivalent kind of thing. There's a loot filter, which I have one profile set up for so far, which is very lazy, but there's a chronicle as well, which tracks your items. It even tells you like who it dropped by, when you dropped it, which is kind of neat. You can actually also see the rolls of these items, so technically here we can see what they roll. Those are the rolls on the Balos item. What do you get from Uber Ancients? So there's, I believe there's 6 type of jewels, and depending on which Uber you kill last, there's a 50-50 chance between certain elements. The elements that are basically designed to be stronger, like, you know, it's a jewel that you can put into gear. I think you can only equip one, like globally. It's like a facet. It's like a very, very strong facet. So essentially it will be better than facets, but I believe you can only equip one per piece. Not one per piece, sorry, one per character, maybe? I don't know if it's just one per character or one per piece. I'm pretty sure it's just one per anything. So it's not like, you know, it's not going to replace facets, but it's essentially going to be something that you can, you know, you can put into your gear to be a bit stronger. It's got like an XP buff on it. It's got like, it's, you know, catered to the elements and stuff. I think there's like minus res and bonus damage, some magic find, some XP.
Ridiculous.
They also reworked Sunder Charms and Terror Zones a bit. Sunder Charms now have like endgame craftability. I haven't done anything because this is an old one. The Terror Zone changes are a bit odd as well. Like, there's like more difficulty added to them. They rotate every 30 minutes instead of an hour. But yeah. Like, for example, this one's cold enchanted, so not every single monster has, like, you know, the standard cold enchantment thing, but they have cold damage when they hit you, for example. And they can, I think, get resistances to cold, maybe? I have seen some immunities popping up that seem a bit out of the ordinary, but yeah. Essentially, I think, like, what this expansion is trying to do is, like, create a new playground where they can kind of, like, experiment with changes, essentially.
What do you need?
So, like, as much as, like, you know, for some people this might not seem like a lot. This has kind of been a lot of things that the community has been asking before, obviously. Especially the loot filter and the chronicle and stuff like that. I'll get the MSC logo, I know. But, yeah, essentially they've got a new playground. That's the way that I see it, you know. Enchanted get resist, and if they have resist, they get immunity. Yeah, I've seen, I don't think it's intentional, but I have seen a couple of monsters getting immunity from it when they're not, probably not supposed to, but yeah. Stackables as well. I mean, that's just from the gem. That's like only in the stash though. That's only in the stash. Oh, and I guess plus 2 tabs. 2 more tabs. So.
Two?
It's fine. Like I said, I don't really want to like debate on the whole if it's worth it or not. Like if it's worth it to someone, they'll get it. If it's not, they'll either get it, wait, or not get it. You know?
Not in town.
And at the end of the day, you can still play the old game. Like, Resurrected and Classic still exist, LOD still exists, so... Don't know how you feel about loot filter and stash being locked behind a paywall. I agree that it's a bit like... It feels a bit off doing that kind of thing, but I think... This is like a significant change to the system, I suppose. And they really wanted to try and preserve Resurrected how it was. You know, obviously in the remake and stuff. Now this part feels like more of a playground, I guess. So like, essentially now that this is in, you know, if they ever end up adding like more materials to the game, there's, you know, potentially room here or something like that. You know, they could always maybe add another tab of some sort. They can do whatever they want. They can really like... They can do what they want. I'm getting it, but just waiting for your free one from Kano. I don't really have many keys left, unfortunately, dude. But yeah. Yeah, let me grab that stash real quick, Messy Logo. I need to actually just double check that I've got everything there. I'm gonna take the time to just play it safe and put some of these things onto the character alone. So just give me a second. I mean, I can always just back this up, I guess. It's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna back it up, fuck it. We'll just back this up. We'll back it up over my other one, and then I'll get yours in.
Hello.
Keej? Keej. Alright, let's back this one. Oh, it's a new character, okay. Thank you. Let's switch to something less divisive. Politics. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for making me laugh right now. I am too tired. I see, like, did I save this in the right spot? Let me see. Yes, I did. Okay. Ah, it's a druid.
Good day.
Holy, they look cool. Nice. Alright. Why are you eating pizza? Did you get pizza? You got pizza without me? That's crazy. Alright. Wait, before I start, I should probably back the stash up, shouldn't I? Let me double check. Do I have everything I need here? Yeah, good enough. What just happened with the R character? I put some of the worldstone shards into the thingy. Alright. Let me grab... I have way too many fucking folders open. I need to close them all. I'm losing my mind. Thank you. I might actually stand for a bit. Should stand for a bit right now. The sun is coming up.
Speed.
Speed. We're done traumatizing Diablo, now it's Bale's turn. Yes. Alright, sorry for the black screen for a little bit, guys. Just give me a second. I am figuring out my life. Alright, life figured out. Let's go. What the fuck is 120% chance to reanimate as Bale? That's a funny one. So it spawns a revived version of Bale, and then Bale can spawn hostile waves against you. It's kind of fucking weird, but yeah, it's a thing. Am I gonna get wave skip practice in? I could do this for, I could wave skip Bale. I can do that, right? I could do that. I could wave skip Bale. I could do that. But will I? I don't know if I've got it in me. Yeah, wave skip works. Wave skip's fine. Alright, you stinky tentacle man, come here. This is a really bad layout, we need a better one. This is like the worst layout, I think, actually. Video tutorial on sorting life out, speedrun please. That won't come from me. I don't have my timer! Fuck, I don't have my timer! It's fine. I'm not doing it. Have you been a speedrunner? Yeah. Quite a speedrunner. I did a 1 to Uber speedrun earlier today and did it in like 5 hours. I'm not trying to brag, but I have like maybe the most records on speedrun.com right now. I'm just missing Sorceress. And Hell Paladin, technically. Not trying to brag. I swear. But I don't have the world record about the one that people care about, sadly. Kind of feels like ask the world boxing champion, can you fight now? Yeah, no, it's it's a bit like that. It's all good. I hate saying that kind of stuff. Like I hate being like, oh yeah, I'm like the best in the world or whatever. Like that's not who I am. Because to be honest, I don't see myself as the best in the world at this. I see myself as like a top 5 runner, but I don't see myself as the best. Despite having the most records and everything, like I obviously just spend a lot of time grinding and resetting, which any of the top 5 could do. And lately I've actually been getting worse, but I think it's partially because I'm just becoming dumb. Well, I mean, it's interchangeable, right? You've got like a lot of runners who can easily beat and or contend with my records, such as 327, Bender, Novice, Tunan, Kolb if you really tried. I guess if Indrek heavily derusted and like actually fucking like spent some time learning tiles and stuff, he could probably take all of them. But like, I don't know. Indrek has always been a bit weaker on the walking classes because I felt like his tile knowledge was a bit rough. Llama, honestly, as well, is a bit of a contender at times. I know a lot of people probably don't see him like that, but Llama actually has improved a lot at speedrunning in recent times. Teo is still someone who could probably get there as well. Jim with a bit more brushing up could probably get there as well. there's a lot of people. Like, it's just some people are not as dedicated. Some people, you know, are like, you know, they're balancing things, I guess. So, yo, Kim! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. Goodness gracious, it's a Kim raid. How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Chocoboo. Hello, Joe. Hello, Amber. Yo, Stealthy Golem. Hello. How was the stream today, Kim? What did you get up to? I am currently doing some testing in single player in Diablo 2. Where basically I'm playing on a very legitimate character. Think of it like a very overmodded character, and I'm just trying to farm some of the new stuff that they added to the game to get access to it. Because right now there's like no good resources to do that. Is Jim new to speedrunning? No, he's been speedrunning for years. And yeah, good to see you, Stealthy. How'd your D2 playthrough go the other day? I know you were on for a while after I went to bed. Fun, played some OG FF7? Nice. Nice. I've still been meaning to play OG FF7. I need to get around to doing that at some point. I played a little bit of Rebirth, and I've played some Final Fantasy 11, which is not so much story focused, but obviously there is some, you know, considering it's an MMO and all. But yeah, what am I farming especially? Right now I'm trying to get the last statue from Bale, so that I can start doing Uber Ancients, or at least look into Uber Ancients. I'm probably gonna test it at first on this character, just to like see what they do, but then we'll go from there. Yeah, essentially what I'm farming for now is like a very I'm farming for like a very endgame content thing. It is like hard to access right now. It takes, I want to say, probably takes like 12 to 24 hours for people to farm to get to this. You saw someone else play some jank D2, so figured why not more. Nice. I wonder who that someone else is. You had a super casual run to see and discover all the skills, and it was embarrassing. 14 hours to complete Act 5. Look, man, it's okay. I was there at one point in life too. Do not feel bad. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling it was probably Stealthy, right? It's a small world.
Good afternoon.
It's a small world. We all know each other. Somehow, somewhere. It's a small world after all. The truth's out. Do you think a self-word Infinity Phoenix combo for a Firelock would be viable? There's not really much point in self-wording Infinity if you can just bind a demon, I guess, maybe? You could bind a demon that has conviction. But yeah. Sadly, no command. Yeah, there's no jail here. No jail strats. One day I'll explain jail strats. What are the statue odds? They feel like Terra keys. Like, they feel like Terra keys, H keys, D keys. Like, they're on par with key odds. They're not bad. It's the worldstone shards that feel a little bit more harsh. They're hard to, like... They're hard to keep up, but I think what will happen is that I'm pretty sure people will save up a bunch and then run them back to back to back. Or the other alternative is that people will trade for them. So it'll kind of be like a decent thing in the economy. Like, I actually see them having good trading value, especially if trading is, like, you know, decent. But yeah. And again, Kim, thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you haven't, go check out Kim. She does a lot of retro stuffs. I think I saw you were, like, messing around with the eye toy the other day or something, which was, like, wild to me because I thought to myself, I'm like, holy, I have not seen the eye toy in, like, years. Like, genuinely years. Oh, I love game. Ah, yes, Nightbot. Nightbot's having a day. Okay, Nightbot's having a bit of a day lately. I'm pretty sure that's the second time that's happened, I'm sorry. I gotta fix that. Something's wrong with that. Mercy logo! I'm just at the point where it's just Mercy logo dink donk everything. all those memories with, in brackets, game. When was the last time someone fed Nightbot though, for real? It's not my turn. I think I've paid for BT TV subscription for like... Fuck, how long has it been? 5 years? 6 years almost? So I'm still paying the guy that makes this occasionally. I hope that goes towards Nightbot. Maybe he's not even feeding Nightbot anymore. Maybe he's just feeding himself. By the way, all of you just lost the game. Oh, man, why did you do that to me? I was enjoying life. That wasn't me that time. I read his comment. That wasn't me. I swear. The statues apparently only drop from act bosses? Yeah, terrorized act bosses. That's the one. Terrorized. Interesting. I never knew the shoutout command has a cooldown. By the way, who shouted out? Who did that? I have a mod here? Which mod's lurking? Leela? Paladin? Which one of you? Who did that? Welcome back. What did I miss? A few things. A handful of things. I was politely donated some worldstone shards, so now I'm gaming. We're working on getting the last statue, and then I'm just gonna look into things. But at some point I am going to be giving people a very, very nice little stash filled with goodies in single player. But it's also, this is also putting it in perspective for me to see if like 1 to Uber Ancient speedruns are actually possible. And right now, I'm on the fence about it. Like, maybe I could do it in 16 hours on a Sorceress. Yeah. Maybe. I think I'd have to have terrorized lineups. Shoutout has a 60-minute timeout. Yeah, that's quite a long time, but I can kind of see why. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, Twitch probably don't want people, like, I guess, abusing the system somehow. Eastern Worldstone Shard. Forgot I need to write on Twitch as you don't read YouTube live comments. I try, man, I try. Sorry, I've been bad. I've been bad lately. There's been way too much chaos going on. But the mass for Uber Ancients only drop at act bosses, don't they? Wait a minute, I just answered that. Hey! Hey! What do you mean? I just answered that. I don't read YouTube comments though, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yes, they only come from act bosses. Some have some shared tables though, as far as I'm aware. PK Rugo, are you here? What's the earliest you can shop a 3-socket shield? Yeah, it's Act 1, technically, I think. I think you can get a large shield from Chassis, but if you want a reliable Act shield, Act 3... Oh, sorry, 3-socket shield, Act vendor, go to Act 2. Go to Farah.
What do you need?
She has kite shields, and kite shields don't have a move speed penalty. Dude, I can't speak. I'm... I'm 16 hours deep into a run right now. I'm in shambles, and I've been awake a little bit longer than 16 hours, so that's also a thing. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I try my best to read both chats. At some point, I'm going to try and get like a good merge chat going, but I need to actually contact the dev of streamer.bot, and I want to give him 2 pieces of feedback, and if he makes those changes, I will more than happily switch over. Because basically the 2 things that are missing from streamer.bot's chat is pause on hover, and also I guess just some moderation fixes. There's like a lot of issues with trying to like time out people and stuff sometimes, especially with YouTube chat, but I don't know if that's possible. So, got to see what he can do. Don't mind us, we tend to have our own discussions here. It's okay, I occasionally read them. Yeah, thank you for providing the shards, by the way, dude. You're a legend. Wait, have I already killed Bale in this game? I'm having a moment. No, I haven't. It's time for Uber Ancients? Soon. Very soon. The question is, do I go in partially blind, like, I'm not fully blind of course, but partially blind to them, with my budget warlock that I used just before? If I do that, I'm pre-warning you guys, I will not survive. Look at this community sharing. This community is great. We have people sharing stuff online and offline. It's crazy. Because that's just how D2 is. Some people play offline and some people play online. And the offline players kind of somehow play together at times. Like I've pretty much since this update's dropped, I played until level 12 with Llama and Jim, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna play offline now. I was like, see you guys. Time to do Wonder Uber speedruns. Chat together strong. What else needs to be found? Just the Bale statue. Again, I think some of them have shared rates, or shared statues, but I don't know who has what. I'm pretty sure like Andy has 2 or 3 statues. Duro has 2 or 3 statues. Meth might only have 1 or 2. I don't think Diablo has more than 1. Because if he does, he was not fair about it. He gave me like 4 of Bulkathos. He was a mean guy. Diablo has at least 2. Have you guys... What statues have you seen drop from them? Have you seen him drop the Bale statue? Imagine taking the time to find these offline and then getting wrecked without proper prep. It's okay, I'll make a backup of the stash like I always do. You think I wouldn't create a shit? Like, dude, when it comes to this game, I have so many test characters that just have hacked in Uber portal opening stuff, you know, like the organs, the keys. Like I've got everything I need for single player testing every time. I will make this stash at some point available to the public, but I'm gonna eventually like fully deck it out. So like, it's not just gonna be like 99 of, you know, the ancient materials and stuff. It's gonna be like 99 of everything. But it'll probably take me like a week to get that out to people. Maybe less, but we'll see. 10 minutes until 17 hours streaming time. It's all good. We're gaming. Yeah, it's no surprise that Bale's rates are bad. The guy that takes the longest has the worst rates. Classic. Gotta love the Aladdin in the background, dude. Why does ladder only go back to season 10 now? What does that mean? Oh, like the leaderboards? I think there's always been an issue with tracking the leaderboards. Like, I think at some point they also lost like season 1, season 2, season 3 and stuff. I don't know the reason why. I don't know if it's like a limitation of like history storage or something. I don't know. Still cold kill. My season 4 rank 2 druid. Didn't you also have that necromancer that went far too as well, or what? Now we just need TCP IP. Yeah, I know a lot of people would love mod support for this game. Like online mod support, that is. I know a lot of people would love that. Trust me, everything that you guys are thinking of
something fun
has been mentioned. At least once. But you know, at the end of the day, there's a big bucket list. You just noticed something fun for you? Oh! Thank you for the 200 biddies, Ali. Something fun. What is this fun? Fun where? Oh, holy shit! Congratulations on the 200k badge! Oh my god! I think you are the only person to have a 200k badge in this channel. Like, genuinely, I think you're the only person. There is one person who has a 300k badge here. But I think he's long gone from this channel. Like, I haven't seen him in years. But thank you so much, Ali. Holy. That badge does look cool, I will say. Long John. But seriously, thank you so much for the 200k biddies badge. That is an incredible amount of support. Boom, 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 boom. Yes! Yes! It's done! Okay. Now we need to sit here duping for a bit. God damn. The worst part. The very legitimate stuff. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Exactly. How many northern shards did I have
Time
left?
for Ruber's speed.
That's a good question. I had like 10. I had like 10 left over. However many is in here is how many I used. I used 10. So that was 1 in 10 bail runs. That's pretty good. I feel like those odds are fair. Like, that's similar to keys. That was on P8 as well, so it's P8 bail we're talking about. Like, players count would matter for these, because players count impacts if you get, like, more drops and stuff. Goblin toe? Goblin these. Sorry, I need to stop. Anyway. That was bad for me. My bad. My bad. I shouldn't have done that to you. You didn't deserve that. Okay. Show gear, please. The current one? The current one's like a hacked test character. Has like insane OP gear. But I can show you just for the funsies. Also, the sun is up, my dudes. Oh, it's rising actually. Holy shit. The sky looks so pretty. But it's only like half an hour until it starts blinding me, so let's make this quick. But yeah, this is the gear pieces. Nothing OP. Nothing OP, I swear. Hurry up! Sorry. Madge late. Alright, now question. Do you guys want to see me spawn them on my OP character and just like look at them and see what they do? Or do you want me to go in with my Uber character and probably get slaughtered immediately? Because I'm 100% certain my current character will get slaughtered. Like, why not both? I'll do both. But which one do we do first? Warlock first, OP second. I'm kind of down for that. I'm down to walk in and just see if I get absolutely tapped. Alright, give me a moment. Duping in progress. Poll? You think we got time for polls around here? Then we can feel like we avenged the Warlock? Yeah, sounds good. We'll do Warlock first. No, like with the character that I have, like the budget Uber character that I have, I'm going to get my cheeks clapped 100%, and it's not going to be close. Wait, holy shit, Kano doesn't sleep anymore? No sleep. Sleep is for the wicked. Remember hacked items from 2003? I don't actually. Alright. Okay, this is the guy. Oh, if anything, I've got a good bind demon though. I've got a good guy here. This guy's good for this.
Good afternoon.
Alright. Alright, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I'm already scared. There's nothing to be scared of, but I'm scared. My demon's gonna get slaughtered, I'm almost certain of it. You know what, I should have kept the torch. Why didn't I keep the torch? I sold the druid torch. What's wrong with me? Okay. Hold on, let's put these back. Let's make sure it's players 1, so it's not super crazy. Where's Skilla? Where's anything, man? Where's literally anything? Okay. Twitch debated you into redeeming typing tests. You don't want that? It's okay, I refund people's points at the end of the stream, so don't stress. If I don't do one of those things, I always refund you guys. What are those new mats under the statues? Those are the worldstone shards. Those are the ones that terrorize all the acts. They're all like labeled something slightly different. And then you got all these for the Uber Ancients. Okay, I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me and it will be very embarrassing, but yeah. Yeah, basically each one terrorizes each act. Okay. Do I have rejuves? I do. I have a couple. That's good. Probably need a few of those. Probably need a few hundred of those. Yeah, here we go. I don't think this is the first Uber Ancients. I'm pretty sure other people have done it, but we are here in the Colossal Summit. It's very dark around here. I'm almost certain I'm going to immediately get one-tapped. Let's see, how much res do I have? It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Yeah, it's not looking great. Missing texture? It's not missing texture, it's intentional. It's meant to make it look all dark and scary. Didn't even fill up the cube. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% not gonna be alive for very long. Trust me. Immune to cold, immune to lightning, immune to fire. Ah!
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay. Android, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Oh god, get me out, get me out. Okay. Wait, I need my weapons. Shite! I need my weapons! I definitely need this. Probably need this too. You can leave ancients. Yep, you can.
Hello.
I can just leave them there if I want to. Coming back. Hey, stop that. Stop that, little Talik. I get it. You're a funny man. Ugh. Can the demon take any damage? Currently a little bit OP. They inherit way too much life from the base. Like from the Blood Oath that I have right now. They're inheriting a little too much life.
Good afternoon.
But also this guy he does inherit the immunities and stuff, so obviously he's immune to all the elements. Ah, scary. A little amount? Yeah, no, it's, oh god, I was hoping you guys wouldn't come. I was hoping they would not. I need Talik like up here. I also need to repent my Telly staff before I die.
I can't do that here. What do you need?
The demons retain immunities? Yeah, it's like Revive. Revive does the same shit, right? Or at least old Revives do.
Not in town.
Because this is like similar to what we do in the regular fight, I guess. Stop. The fucking sounds of them though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the high pitched, like it's kind of funny. You gotta admit, it's kind of funny. Any of them magic immune? No. Oh god, I think I pulled Corlic. Hopefully not. Please no. Yeah, with this demon here, a little OP. Yeah, this is P1 right now.
Salutations.
This is like currently the only aspect of cheesing that you can still do here. Is the pillar shit. Hey! Don't worry, it gets a lot harder, trust me. It looks chill right now because I'm cheesing. And also the demon. The demon is making this much more relaxing. But if you are a smiter, you're not going to have a hard time, trust. Ah, don't walk into that guy. He hurts. Also my res, by the way. Very cool. Ow. You cannot cheese them. Okay, look, you can cheese Mordok, but that's it. But it gets worse. Is that just the res for this fight? For the time being, yeah. Ancient's still bugged? You can't do the Ancient's bug that you're thinking of, if that's what you're talking about. Oh nice, there's a T-posing Bob. Hell yeah. Not a bug, I swear. Okay. Now, I don't think it's a good idea for me to fuck with him. He's scary. Let's see if there's any other summons I can deal with. Okay, there's a few other summons still around that I kind of want to get rid of. How do I actually isolate them without isolating the other two? Right, this is getting bad now. What triggers the summons? They have a limit, I believe. So I think there's like 5 or 10 of each. Okay, fuck it. Let's try and just kill this guy. It will get to the point where he just immediately kills me over and— oh god! Okay. Actually, Korlik might be the player. Let's kill Korlik. Get slowed, idiot. Whoa! Alright. Is he gonna do his thing? Or is he too slow? He might be too slow. My cold rose is mud. Oh my god! Oh god. Okay. Yeah. So they have, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Granted, I had minus 100 cold res, so... And the demon died. Oh god, the demon died! The demon died! No, it's over. Go next. Wait, how can I even get one? Can I get one? What do I have? I guess I can maybe echoing strike something for a... No, I need a weapon. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the 58, dude. I have been having fun, thank you. Okay. We need to echoing something. Please, man. Please. Like I said, keep in mind I had a minus 100 cold res at the time, so of course I die. I'm just getting really unlucky with bind chance here. I don't know, I just don't want to go in there without a demon and accidentally brick myself.
I can't do that here. Not in town.
Oops. Has it been discussed that Bale doesn't curse you anymore for AFKing in town? I didn't know if that's a thing. Okay. We'll start with him, and then we'll get one of the bigger guys, because we need something a bit tankier than a little fallen.
I can't carry any more.
Yeah, Bale's supposed to laugh if you stand still in worldstone, and then, like, damage you a bit. We'll go here. Okay. That'll do. Now let's see if I survive. I probably won't, trying to get my body back, because this guy now does crazy stuff. But Parage. Please don't be angry. Ah! I'm holding a weapon! No! 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 It's okay. Kinda. Wait, what the fuck? Where's teleport? Am I out of teleport charges or am I stupid? What's going on here? Oh, I'm out of teleport charges. Holy fuck.
Evening.
Okay. I don't know if his enraged timer thing has, like, expired, but
Good evening.
I don't know how that works. I don't know if unloading him might stop that. Yeah, you can continue the fight. It's not like regular ancients or anything. Where if you die, you're out. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Oh, he's healed a bit, so he's not angry anymore. Oh no, he's angry. He's actually angry. I see it. He's a little angry. Oh, I need to get my weapon off the ground. Minus 76. What could go wrong? Hey! Ideally, he dies before I'd. Ow! Best case scenarios, he dies before I dies. Ow! Stop that. Nope. It's just not doable. It's not doable. Not with the low res. I have to cap my res somehow. Do I have cold res gear? I don't think I do.
Not in town.
Let me just get my fucking body back. Jokes.
I can't do that here.
How many thulls do I have? Probably a few. Okay, that should be fine. You won't kill me, right? What are our options? I don't have a heli. The cold res. I mean, I can try and kill Mordok, I guess, with capped lightning res. It might be doable. We can start with that guy and see if I actually get him down.
Salutations.
Let's give it a try. Where is it? What's the reward for killing them? You get a really, really OP jewel. It's not like super OP, but you can only socket one. One per character. Where are we? Use Erdar for crushing blow. Yeah, not a bad shout actually. Let me see if there is one close by. I have dolls here. That's fine. We'll get one of the other ones again. Am I still live and alive? Great question, actually. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Afternoon.
Okay. Let us try again. This guy will kill me and probably lock me in the game. I do have overcap lightning res, so we should be fine. Oh god. The demon's actually taking damage now, which is a bad sign. Ow. 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 Okay, demon, we need to take a break. You need to live. You need to live.
Good evening.
No. Stay on him. So there's some weird sigil bug going on here. Like, at least the visual from the sigil is staying on. I don't think it's meant to be. Die! Why would you move? Ackerman. No, my demon! Ow. Owned. One down.
Salutations.
Noob down. He did kill my demon for it, but noob down. Killed demon, not worth. Not worth at all. Now what's the ish? How do we tackle this one? How do we tackle that one? Because that's a bit of a problem. Socket quest and Thul's.
Hello.
Don't really know if it's gonna work like that. Go grab a cow. Unfortunately, cows are not demons. Get a Festo? I'm not bringing him. I will go with my demon lady. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what the? Are you guys seeing that? Why are there purple X's on the map? What's going on here? Oh, those are my bodies. Never mind, those are my bodies. Sorry, I'm stupid. The demon lady is not having a good time. Sorry, I'm stupid. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm not used to having corpses on the ground. Guys, I'm not used to having corpses on the ground, okay? Relax. Relax. Oh, you've like fully healed, bro. Why? No one asked you to do that.
Morning.
How may I be of help?
Let's see more of this fight at least. Come on. Come. There you go. Gain with 10k hours in Diablo 2. What are these purple crosses? I wasn't used to it, man, I swear. Just don't die that often. Alright, how much? Oh, we're at minus 27. That's not good. Maybe I die. I need you to not get angry. Don't get angry, please. He's angry. Oh god. I survived this time. Ow! No! Why would you do that? Damn it.
Can't do that here.
He's too strong.
Salutations.
Nah, if I had more res and I was more prepared, definitely doable. Definitely doable.
Not in town.
I don't have enough cold res. Ah yes, you're sniping me now, I see. I see.
Not in town.
Ah! Help! Help! Help me here. Do I have thulls in my shard stash? I do, but I don't have a base. I could like shop fucking armor or whatever. My demon lady. She dead.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I think as long as you're like spec'd out to be an Uber killer, then you can do it pretty comfortably. It's very stock standard, you know, it's like if you have Uber killing gear, like standard smiter gear, you can do it. If you have like standard crushing blow gear, you can do it. You just need to have res. And also, some of the stuff can get sketchy. Like Talic will be a bit scary.
afternoon.
But obviously if you go in unprepared, you definitely die. Like this. Let me see. Luckily if you die it's not wasted mats. To be fair though, you can brick the portal very easily. Alright, what's the plan here? I need to get like an armor or something. Like, can I get like a... Maybe chassis? Did I get the new jewel? Not yet. 80 strength. Can I get there somehow? Am I close? Oh, I have strength on. Oh, wait, no. I know consuming a demon can give me some res, but if I'm face tanking hits, that's worse. Like, you can definitely inherit cold res from consuming a demon of some sort. Sorry, man, I only speak English. Maybe? Yeah, I know I sold the torch. I know I'm a fucking muppet. Maybe we try and just tank hits. What happens if I eat him? I only get 8 fire arrows? What the helly? I guess the other option is I can just shop chassis, maybe?
What can I do for you?
Like shop for armor pieces? Or Gamba? Gamba's also an option?
Greetings.
Oh! I already have rhyme. I kinda need rhyme. Or do I? What do you mean not enough free space?
I can't do that here.
Okay, that's silly. You still got imbue? True. I don't have a wire base of any sort. Wait, hold on. Oh my god! Saving grace.
I can't.
Big. Okay. Okay. What do we need? Well, let's take this off first and see what my actual res looks like. I'm probably better off trying to go cold. Let's try cold. Let's just try to go all in on Thools. Oh, I only have 2 Thools, fuck. I have 3 rows. Is an extra 60 enough? I think I get there. I think I would be able to survive. Let's start with that for now. Oh wait, I have orts. I can up orts. Up the orts. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Okay. We're good. Where's my other throw? though. That should be plenty for him. If it's not, I'm just screwed. What's up, Leon? Cheers from Argentina. Yo, welcome in. Okay. We try again. With our little demon friend. Actually, maybe I get a bigger demon friend. Are you streaming 24/7 now? Not quite, but a lot. Get a frozen, I mean, friend? It's fine. I just need something with big enough HP right now. And this guy will do the job.
Good afternoon.
Okay, here we go. Wait, where are they? Are they both over here? Fuck, I have to split them again, don't I? No! I need him not to be near red portal because he might brick me. This is fine. How's my res looking? 44? Doable. Ow! Quit it! Hit the demon! Ow, the cold fisher hurts. Demon! Do demon things. Ah, not that. No! Oh my god, stop. 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 Ow. Dude, that fucking damage is still hurting like crazy despite being on the floor. And me having this much cold res. And you're still just hitting me for some reason. Like, hit him. He's the one you want. Ouch. Okay, this is scary now. Fucking hell, man. You really do have to have cap res for this. Like, I had 44 fucking cold res that time and I still died. Why did I pick that demon to help? He just has health. Okay, okay, grow up. Grow up. I can't get Cow King. He's not a demon. Ah. The cold fishes that he actually spawns on the ground look so sick, though. The blizzard is not so nice. Stop that. Ow. Grow up, dude. Grow up. That's another purple X on the map. It really is. Please. Please. I think it might start to be bricked. Getting closer and closer to being bricked.
Can't do that here.
Maybe. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got it.
I am overburdened.
Get a random $1 weapon so you can tally? Yeah, I'll do that.
What do you need?
Maybe my cold res might have worn off though. But I doubt it. Felt like I still had it on during that fight. $35 kilograms of gold. Damn, unlucky.
Impossible. I can't.
When I fill up my Chronicle in non-ladder, it doesn't update in single player. Yeah, I think the Chronicles are separate between online, offline. It's basically separate between online, offline, hardcore, non-hardcore. It'll be separate between ladder, non-ladder, I guess, as well. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Maidlin? Brutal? Yeah. It's tough. It is tough. You're coming with me. Ooh, a res fire shrine. I can use that for Talic. Is filling up the Chronicle in one season even possible? Maybe. I wouldn't say no. I think Inferno's done Grails in like a few days, like when I say a few days, like a month or something like that. 2 months maybe. But I think online, offline is a bit different. Why not shank dudes? They're cold res and demons. Lazy. The demon's not like dying at all. That's not the issue with this. It's me who's dying. I am dying. Oh, he's still quite low actually. Soldiers are still 44. It begins. Oh my god! I just got double hit. Like, I think I know what happened there. I got fucking next hit delayed because of my demon. I think my demon's unironically killing me. Oh yeah, I've got to remember my other hex, true. I'm just gonna fucking fight him, fuck it.
Salutations.
Like, if I can get my body back easily here, I'm just fucking fighting him.
Not in town.
I haven't slept since whenever I woke up, which was like 8 in the morning. It's currently 7. Oh, please. Okay, I'm good. Bite me. Ow. Yeah, I'm in Australia.
Good evening.
Why is alcohol so expensive in Australia? You're telling me, man. Alright, it's here and now. Uh-oh. No. No, fuck! God damn it.
Salutations.
So close. Oh, I tried to rejuve. This is gonna be brutal and hardcore. You just have to have res. I'm not capped res right now. I'm close to, but I'm not capped res. To avoid taking damage from Blizzard, don't stand in Blizzard. Hope this helps. Gosh, you're so smart.
I can't do that here.
You will die. Fall over. Fall over. Please. No.
Hello.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh, I didn't have a weapon. You will die now. Not me. You. Fuck. Fucking bastard.
Good evening.
No, don't knock me into the blizzard. That's too strong. You're too smart. Stop it. Die. Thank you. He's dead. Noob down. All right. One more noob to go. Sun is up. It's way too up right now.
May I be of help?
How do I get fire res? I need to shop another artisans. I probably do, don't I? I have a Rao armor. Probably need to shop another artisans. I know I have the fire shrine, but like, I don't want to rely on just that. I'll at least, I'm gonna get him down to his enrage timer, or whatever. But I'm so scared, because I think this guy is like just as scary, if not more scary. More scary enrage timer. Oh yeah, we can get the demon tree. Demon! Demon! Which demon? What demon do I want? Grab Hephaesto? He's too strong. Gonna be hard to grab him. Let's just get a little Rockin' issue. Why not? Oh my god, the sun is actually genuinely blinding me. Actually, let's get this guy. That works. What's the cap on stack of potions or gems? 99. Just realized your sub icon is a koala. I was thinking it was a frog with a shocked face. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This guy's a bit scary. He's also a noob, so GG. Oh my god, stop that. The whirlwinds are not fair. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Whoa. Okay, chill. Ow. What the? Oh my god, you're such a troll, demon. You have teleportation, so you just fucking teleported away. My demon is a troll, bro. He's literally a Twitch chat troll. That's crazy. Wait, I want him to live. Live!
The morning comes.
Not in town.
Hey. Hey. Spin into him. Yes. Good tally. Now don't spin to me. Oh god. Monka. Minus 24 fire res and there's just a fucking volcano in the corner. Oh shit. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Next time. Yeah, he's a little angry, by the way. In case you guys didn't realize that, he's a little angry. A big mad.
I am overburdened.
Stay back. What gave you that impression? I actually don't know. I just need something to tank for a couple of seconds.
How may I be of help?
Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. I have stuff I can sell, but I kinda need to go now. Yeah. No, fuck it, let's just fight. My fire is pretty good right now. That was a crit, I'm pretty sure. Ouchie. In case you're unaware, good sir, you are hurting me. Anime slow-mo death, literally.
What's Talik's favorite food? Spinach.
Stop. Stop.
Shut up.
Who are you telling to shut up? Huh? Who? Ha ha ha
Can I
ha.
help you?
I think I could get to that. Bruh. What can we do here? I'm using the generals for slow.
Hello.
Hey man, if you don't mind, can I grab my buddy? Thanks. Good to see the teleport charges are fixed. Yappa! Minus 49 fire as what could go wrong? Stay back. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Let's think. How are we approaching this? What's our idea? Oh, I'm missing the Aura's helm. Maybe that helps me a little. Has the Fire Red Shrine respawned? Does that respawn? It has! It's back! Go get the blacksmith from Act 1, he's a great tank. I know. I know a lot of you guys love your Hephaestus and your blacksmith, but I'm gonna struggle bus it without them. I've gotta act like this isn't technically like an Uber speedrun. Because now that I'm starting to think about it, this might be possible. In a decent-ish time frame. Just don't kill me, please, please, please. Kill the demon instead. The demon's the one you want. Okay, actually, maybe you don't want the demon. Maybe you do want me. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. What do you want, Talek? Tell me what you want. Why is he healing? They have healing. Die, Stinky! GG. Noob down.
Down with the ancients.
Hello? Where's my drop? Hello? That's the drop? Drop? Drop where? Drop where? Question mark? Where'd it go? Dropped into the void. Found a bug. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hehe. I'm guessing, my guess is what happened is that because he died in this corner and with this dude blocking the way, the drop just expired.
Congratulations and celebrations.
Filter?
What a
I don't
tremendous
have a
and
filter on.
monumental achievement.
Oh, maybe?
You have just rewritten
Nope, no
ancient
filter.
history.
No filter, unless it's on one of these guys, maybe. Or do I have to... no? They didn't turn into statues either, but I think that might be an intentional thing. It might be intentional because I think if they turn into statues, obviously it blocks the area. You died too many times, death equals no loot? Maybe. Carlos, thank you for the €6. You have just rewritten ancient history. Also, Crytash, thank you for the 100 biddies. Flake, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier as well. Alright.
You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir.
Alright. I've had enough. Ah! There it is. Nice. It can drop, it's just a bug. So obviously if you kill them like too cheesed into the wall, maybe with the demon, I don't know if it was the Talic being in the wall or the demon being stuck inside of him as well,
Nice
but
Sork Kappa.
yeah. Nice Sork, thank you, thank you. Also nice, we got a lightning facet. Or jewel, I guess. Do it again, but die first? On this character? I don't know if I will, but I'll try. It's just a crazy facet? Yeah, but there's a limit where you can just have, you can only have one. Does someone have a clip handy of that, by the way? Let me see if, let me see if I can pull them into that corner specifically. Hold on, let me think. How can I do this? How can I kill just one? I'm a bit worried because I have a lot of on-striking type shit as well. So I've got to actually like isolate them somehow. Noob down. One spin into me. Spin into me. There we go. Oh no, it dropped that time. It's got to be something to do with either deaths or... Maybe if you leave area and come back, no jewel. Oh yeah, maybe. Fire. Nah, it can't be a chance drop. I only have like one more of these. Let me double check if my stash is correct or not. I'm gonna make a quick backup of this one just in case I don't have one, but... Backup. Alright, we've made a backup of that one. I'm gonna copy the new one in again. Yeah, those jewels are Uber drops only from the Uber Ancients, but what's important is the last one that you kill can give you different drops. Did your demon get the kill and not you? I'm not sure. I'm trying to, again, I'm trying to bug test this obviously, but... Alright, let's try spawn them. And then I guess I'll die. Hopefully without killing them somehow. Probably need to drop these. And all these fucking charms. Is that fine enough? I think that's fine enough, right? Okay. I've died.
I can't.
Yeah, interesting. No jewel. I don't think it's tied to death though. It might be tied to unloading. It might be tied to unloading. Let me try it. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to put them in the top right corner because it seems like there's some fucky stuff going on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not in town.
Let's go back. No, we get one that time. Just go to Act 4. Last time you went to Act 4. Okay, I'll try that. Okay. I'm gonna try one other thing real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ding donk. Nope, still get it done. He's just gonna ignore us? No, I'm gonna test that too, but I wanted to test this first.
I can't use this yet.
Huh. Oh. I guess I was like on the edge of the wall or something. We'll start with this first. And then go to Act 4.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Nah, still drops there. Magic damage. Okay, let's reload the stash and try a death then. Can you fight it in groups? I'm currently in single player at the moment, so I can't test that. But... Thanks, Captain Hare. Appreciate the 100 biddies. One second, sorry. Alright, let's try this again. I
can't.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Kill me. Alright, try again. I'm gonna go straight in this time, but I'm also gonna do one with a death that doesn't go straight in. So I'm just gonna go straight in. Okay, dual work that time on death. Maybe there's certain hitboxes on the ground that are not dropping it. Like, for example, I think the one that died here was like in a weird spot over here. And he might have been in motion. I didn't see the other one. Does anyone have a clip of the second one that didn't drop? Yeah, could be some like area jank maybe. I'll try death with a delayed timer, like I won't go straight back in, I'll try like waiting 5 seconds. I'll try killing one of them, dying. And then I'll try some other stuff. But at the moment I think death is definitely the closest to it. I'm gonna try specifically dying like over here. I'm gonna wait like 5 seconds. Did you? No, the other one I think. It might be the other one. There was another one that happened afterwards that didn't drop. I think it was like the 4th or 5th kill. Alright. Haven't loaded them in at all. Put the stuff on. Nope, duel that time. So dying and unloading doesn't count. The only other thing I can think of is killing one of them and then dying, maybe? Or killing 2 of them and then unloading? But yeah, if you can grab a second clip of that, Ellie, or someone, that'd be awesome. Okay. I'm gonna try and kill. Alright, let's just try and unload him for a bit. Go to like different act, run around a bit, do some random stuff. There was another one that they died near the top right pillar, like the far right side of the map. Just do some random stuff. Maybe. I could try dying to him as well. I could try dying to the last one. Oh, that dropped in. Weird. Am I out of statues? I think I'm out of statues, so I might have to reload the stash. This is weird though. Oh no, I got one more. I got one more in me. What else can I do? Do I have revive on this character somehow? Don't think so. I need to find... It was like the 4th or 5th kill, I'm pretty sure. You need to look more into the YouTube chat. Maybe it's unloading after 1 or 2 have been killed. Your death was before... Your death before was after you killed sub. I know the first one was. Are you talking about the second one, Master Hobby? Kill 1 or 2, then die, then kill the rest. Okay. Try that, I guess. You tried that already? Did I? Yeah, I thought I did. Maybe I killed one and then just unloaded them. I don't think I died. You separated them all. Wait, hold on. Let me have a look at the second drill clip. I killed one, then died? Hold on, I need to watch the full video here. Let me watch this whole clip. Fuck, I got an ad on my own stream. Fuck! I'm not logged in on my my browser right now. Fuck! Okay, give me a second. Just give me a second, I need to like watch this all and understand what the fuck I did. Subscribe to Kana for ad-free viewing. Or get Turbo, of course. The Twitch life. Okay, so I run up. I die to them. Wait, no, I accidentally kill one. So yeah, I accidentally kill one. I accidentally kill one. I unload the other two at the top at first. So I unload them both at first. Then I go and die. Like, they're 100% unloaded. They're not loaded in the game right now. So yeah, I kill one. I unload the two. I die. How long until I go straight back in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough unload time. So I technically unload them again. And then I kill one that's loaded in, but the other's unloaded. And then I kill the other one that's reloaded into the game as well. Fucking hell, hold on, I need to like write this step process down. Okay. Let me try this. Yeah, I mean, it's these things will be forwarded. I'm just trying to actually see if I can reproduce it. Okay, I've killed this guy. Now I'll pull these two out of the area. Okay, so now I'll unload them. Okay. And now I'll die. I'll unload them again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Yeah, no jewel. He might have been on a weird hitbox, but there was no jewel there. We might be able to get it down to a little less than that. But yeah. Yeah, that hitbox was a bit questionable. It might have been that. I think you need to kill all 3 in one go. If you die after killing 1 or 2, then die equals no jewel. I can give it a try, I guess. Like, I can kill 1, die, and then try and kill them. But I'm pretty sure we tested that, didn't we? And yeah, there's different jewels that drop depending on the one that you kill. I gotta get my stash back. Yeah, I feel like I've already tried that, but maybe I'm wrong. Where am I? Okay. I mean, so far I've got magic, fire, lightning, magic. Cold. I guess maybe it could be that the poison one's not dropping off of him. There is just a chance that the poison one, or maybe the other one. I'm assuming Talik drops fire and poison. Yeah, I could try that. It could honestly just be that. Like maybe one of them's just bugged. And the drop rate's just randomly bugging. Because it's been Talik 3 times now where the jewel hasn't dropped right. I've killed Talik on the last one every time. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's just maybe it's just Fireboy. We could just try and spam a few and just see if he's causing the problem. Like it might not be as complicated as we think.
I can't use this yet.
Nope, he's got the other one. Okay, so it's not the jewel issue. Just die after killing one. Okay, I'll try that. Let's go Dong Lord over here. Mordok, you are so stupid. Okay. Let's die. Whoops. I want my infinity. To infinity and beyond. I am nothing without my gear. But now I'm something. Alright, let's just immediately kill them. Nope, we got a jewel that time. And we got a physical. So we have one of every jewel. It's not a case of the jewels like not dropping at all. Every single one has dropped. We got a fizz, lightning, magic, cold, poison, and a fire. We have all 6. I think if you die and end with Talik, there is no jewel. I could try that. I could try specifically just Talik. I'll try it the fast way, and we'll just try it several other ways. Either way, we're doing science. So what builds are these drops useful for? Every build. Every build can utilize them. Okay. I'm killing this guy. I'm gonna not unload them this time. So we'll do something a little different and not unload them. I mean, I guess I'll unload Talik at least. Get him away from a jank hitbox, but... Yeah, no duel that time.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay, so there's some weird finicky stuff going on. Maybe it is just him. I'll try a different ancient, but maybe it is... I'll try a different ancient this time, but it could just be him. What are we sockering these duels into then? Any piece that has a socket in it. That would usually take a facet probably. Alright. So we'll kill Korlik again. I'm gonna unload both of them. Hello? Come. Oh yeah, I'll try no talic as well. I'll try kill 2 and no talic. I'll give that a try after Ravenous. But now this time I'm gonna kill talic first. And then I'm gonna kill this guy. He drops the jewel. So yeah, I think it's talic. Gotta be talic causing it. Gots to be talic. Interesting. Maybe after you restart the game it fixes itself, smile. That would be crazy. Are you able to use the facet and one of these? The facet is 1 per character, like across everything. So once you put it into one piece of gear, it can't be used in any others. It's like you can only put it in your helm, not in your weapon or armor. You can only put it in your armor, not in your helm weapon. And if you put it in your weapon, you can't put it in your thingy. And same with the shield as well. Alright. Let's try this again. So this time, what am I doing? I guess I'm dying. I'm killing both of them except for him, dying to him, and then unloading him. I'm just scared to kill him. Ah! Almost killed him. Okay, now we die to him. Ah, shit. I haven't tested placing the jewels in yet. Don't worry, I'll probably find a bug there too. T-posing bobs. Nice. Okay, we got a jewel that time. Wait. Oh, I didn't unload him. I didn't unload him at first. I think, right? Or was I supposed to? Was I even supposed to do that? Did I not unload him last time? I can't remember. Someone have a clip of the other replica? Maybe it could be the side I'm killing him on too as well. Like maybe there's something to do with killing him on this side of the map, like here in these load zones. That would be finicky as fuck, but it's possible. You didn't unload him? Okay. One of the new hunter monsters? Like heralds, you mean? Yeah, I've run into a few. It's got to be something over here on this tile. I think it's got something to do with unloading him on this tile. Either that or just killing him on this tile. I'm gonna try and kill him like near the right side in general. I'm gonna kill him last on the right side. I don't even have anything to do with all this complicated shit. No, isolate then. No, he still drops it. Maybe... Yeah, I might just unload after killing 2. Yeah, I'll try unloading after killing 2. Without dying. I think it's got something to do with unloading. I mean, he's technically unloaded right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come. No, he dropped it that time. Maybe I have to unload him outside a game. Like in town or something, like be in town. For people who ever wanted to be game testers, this is it. Yep. Welcome to your life. I'm sorry, I'm fucking zoning out. Guys, I've been awake for 24 hours. I need to probably go to bed soon. Probably a good idea to go to bed soon. Or maybe touch grass and then go to bed. Yeah, they're not always dropping a jewel at the moment. I'm curious if you can do it with the other ones. Maybe it's possible to do it with the other ones. What we'll do is we'll test Talik one more time by unloading outside of town. And then we'll test one of the other ones by dying and unloading outside of town. Does Herald work on the update? Some parts of it do, from what I've seen. Yeah, I've had every single type. Alright, let's start by pulling him into the right side first. So pull him over here. Unload him over here. Oh wait, hold on, he needs to be more in here. Get in! Get in! Get the fuck in there! Alright, leave. People leave. Waiting. 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 Okay, jewel dropped. What does dying do? I think it's because I'm just going back to town. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dual drops and T-posing bobs. So it's got to have something to do with the death then, maybe.
How may I be of help?
Now try with the death other than Talik? Okay. Kill me. No, that guy drops a jewel now. T-posing bulbs. So yeah, it's gotta be just Talik doing it. I think that whole, like, you know, step process seems like it's doing it. I mean, we can try again and see if it doesn't do it with Talik, but it seems very funny. What if it doesn't drop in a spot you've previously died? That's interesting. It could also be potentially body blocking. Like maybe a death, maybe a body is acting as a, like, you know how when we make a town portal, it's probably acting as like a collision object? Check under a corpse? God, that's hard to do. We'll try with Talik one last time and then I'm calling it for today, I think. Like my superior Herodic Cube, guys? Do you like my superior Herodic Cube? Not just any ordinary Herodic Cube, but the fucking superior one. Just another funny thing about this character. To be fair, I feel like a lot of the times he's dying, it looks like he's trying to collide into the wall. Or, actually, I have another theory. It might be that he can't drop it while he's mid-whirlwind. Has there been a time in any of these clips where he's dropped it when he's not mid-whirlwind? Because, like, when he died here in the first clip, did he die? Or was he in the middle of whirlwind? He died upper left and didn't? Okay. I mean, we have a shit ton of like clips and evidence from this, so at the end of the day, they're gonna have a lot to work with. There's a lot to work with. I need to look at the first clip. Where's the first clip? Let's have a look at this one. Good job, chat. Free keys for contribution. I will give away a key right now. You were kidding? No, I wasn't kidding. Alright, let me see. This first clip here from Ali. Second with no jewel. Okay. When he dies... Oh no, he couldn't... No, that's not possible. So it's not just the whirlwind thing. It's got to be tied to the area. Because the first death that he does, he dies because he's stuck inside the fucking... the body of the dude. So yeah, it's got something to do with being locked in place on that side. I'm pretty sure it's the load zone. There's something on the right side just being fucky. One last... I don't have enough things and I can't be asked reloading the stash right now. I need to sleep, dude. It's been 24 hours. Stuck in the body of the dude? Sounds like Diablo, bro. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do one final giveaway. Guys, let me get Nightbot open. Chill out. Chill out. I'm so fucking tired. I legit just stared at my screen for like 20 seconds. Just existing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. If you guys want to be eligible on YouTube, come over to Twitch right now. Type exclamation mark Warlock to be eligible for a key. You must own Diablo 2 Resurrected on Battle.net. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And please make sure you are following the channel.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Also, if anyone wants the Diablo badge, I'm going to switch over to the Diablo 4 category by accident for a minute or two. Alright. While this is going on, if you guys want your Diablo badge, you can do a tier 1 gifted sub or a tier 1 sub. Primes do not count.
Speed.
Primes do not count to this. So if you would like the Diablo badge on Twitch, gift a tier 1 sub now. Or do a tier 1 sub. But that's just if you want the Twitch badge. The one that Northeast has there, you can see it. If you want to be eligible for the giveaway, just type !warlock once. I'll do the giveaway in about 1 to 2 minutes.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Angels, thank you so much for the gift. Congratulations on your badge. If you haven't seen it, you just gotta click your chat identity. There's like a little icon next to your name where you chat. Click that, you can change your chat identity. Is it really random from a bot? It is. There's currently 142 entries. And I can see every single name. What the fuck, I won? Not yet. Not yet, Alex. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want the Diablo badge on Twitch, tier 1 gifted sub or a tier 1 sub. Primes do not count, sadly. I'll leave that open for like 5 minutes. But yeah. Any fun names in there? Quite a lot, actually. We got Uli Amar, Sedshot, Libran, Mallet Master.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Verina,
piece of garbage.
Ramdak, Tadeku.
THX again for the key.
No worries,
Thanks for
Sticky.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Appreciate the 3 months, man. Mockney, thank you as well for the tier 1 5 months. Congratulations on your badges, by the way, guys. Enjoy the Diablo badges on Twitch.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alex, thanks for gifting a sub to Fanjos. Congratulations on your Diablo badge. Enjoy. Alright, we're about to draw the winner now. Good luck to everyone. Boom. Mystic Neko. Do you have Diablo 2 Resurrected? Would you like this key? Congratulations. Always rigged. Always rigged. Yes? Okay. I will DM you shortly. Let's see, where are we? Test. Let me just quickly get my keys up. I have to make sure... Who was the last person I gave a key to? Was it Messialago? No, it was Onyx. Okay. Alright, you, friend, enjoy the key.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ending stream? Yeah, I'll be ending very shortly. Moto! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations on your Diablo badge. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm not sure if you get a badge from that, but I hope you do. Please enjoy. Sleep well? Ah, man, I'm gonna have a great sleep after this, after today. I don't know when I'll be live next, but I will be live at some point. Alright, it is time to go back to the real category. Congratulations on your badges, guys. Thank you again. Thank you for all the support today, by the way. It's been absurd. It's been such a fucking ride. I had a lot of fun, obviously, doing some Uber Ancient stuff, and I'll probably be testing and doing some theory crafting and whatnot. I hope you guys enjoyed like the little showcase. To give you a bit more of a rundown as well, essentially they have phases. They have a couple of phases. They get enraged, they get pissed
Hi,
off.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
No,
of
Christian Crew, I
garbage.
just switched back to the category. Oh my god. Do you want the badge? If you want the badge, let me know quickly. You gotta do one. Just one. You only have to do one, but thank you for the 5 gifted. If you want the badge, let me know. Is there a Twitch record for longest stream? I think someone's been doing like a subathon for like 3 years or something. Like Emily CC or something. You don't care? It gave you the badge? Wait, what? That's awesome. Are people getting the badge from the D2 community as well? That's awesome if so. But yeah. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me today though. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. It's been crazy. Do I have the badge? I don't yet. I gotta find someone to give it to. Yeah, if you are new here, jump in the Discord server. Best place to know when I go live. It's also the best place to ask questions. I definitely missed a lot of chat today. I apologize again to YouTube big time. I am so sorry. I miss you guys more than anyone else when it comes to chatting, and I need to improve on that. One day I'll get a merge chat, that'll be good. But yeah. Sorry.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Pogo, thank you for the 19 gifted subs. You unfortunately do not get your badge here. I hope you already have one, but thank you for the 19. You're absolute legend. Stream tomorrow? I'll likely try to, or at least within the next like 12 to 24 hours. But I probably need to kind of like try to become functioning again. It's gonna take a bit. Just before the end. I'm sorry. But yeah, take care everybody. I am gonna raid someone, but yeah. I'm gonna start off by saying bye bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching YouTube. Take care, bye. Bye bye.